Howdy, howdy, folks. A-Train here with you for another episode of Medieval Dynasty. Now available on Steam from RenderCube Games and Toplitz Productions. If somebody listening in would let me know if the mic level's okay, if I'm not clipping out or anything, that'd be swell. Trying to adjust it. My computer rebooted multiple times over the past few days with stupid Windows updates. And so I'm trying to get everything rebalanced back out to where it sounds good, and nothing goes sideways on us. So I hope you'll like, share, and subscribe. Enjoy the video. Turn on that bell icon so you know when we go live or upload a video. And join us on Discord, link in the description below. Become part of the A-Team and have access to my Medieval Dynasty Helps channel with all the fun graphics and stuff we've done to help you learn more about the game and find things. Also, follow us on X/Twitter. That link's down there. And if you want to make a donation to help support the channel financially, you can do that at PayPal, and there's a link to that as well. Sip of the water. Okay. There is never enough time to get a live stream ready and fired off like I want. Just never seems to happen. I went out to see my dad, as I do every Saturday, help him out around the house, do some chores for him and what have you. Oh, real quick, thanks so much to Sophia, our friend over in Sweden, who shared the answer key for the quest we are, I guess, going to have to get through over in Skauki with the stupid smithy guy. So that's over there on the Medieval Dynasty Talk channel on our Discord. So she's posted the boop, 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 boop. These are the questions, and here's the answers. So yeah, so thanks to Sophia for that, and Trapaton, he's working on that as well. They are working on that. I don't know if it's a guy, it may be a he or she, I'm not sure, but it's one or the other. And so thanks for the discussion in that regard. So those are the fun things you'll get on the Discord. So click on over there and check it out. Drop us a like before you bail on the channel. We appreciate you. Thank you very much. Also, if you got tips, tricks, or ideas or questions, make sure to put those down in the chat. Let's get those up here. I will walk you through literally. Easy for me to say. So never enough time, it seems, to get these streams up and running. Went out to help my dad, and then because we're expecting snow, well, we're getting super cold weather, at least temperature-wise, come tomorrow into Monday here in Dallas. Then there's a potential for winter precipitation through the middle of the week. And I have to drive to work. I have a job in a place called Springtown, which is northwest of Fort Worth. And it's out in the sticks. And, on snowy days, the further you get out in the sticks, the worse the conditions get and the harder it is to get help if you find yourself in a bad spot. So I'm trying to get that job taken care of on Monday. Here's the trick. The place where I needed to pick the stuff up from to go out there to install it, some drapes and some hardware, they're closed on Mondays. Now, not just because Monday is Martin Luther King Day, which is a holiday here in the United States. No, they're closed every Monday. So I had to turn and go from where my dad is, which is that away-ish, to 25 miles that away. I had to go all the way across the other side of Dallas and past DFW Airport to South Lake. So that took up 2 hours of my day. And then I'm like, okay, I'll live stream at 5 o'clock. And then I got caught chit-chatting. You got to prep your thumbnails and all that fun stuff. And then go from there. So anyway, here we are. Let's cut the Willy Foo-Foo stuff. It is summer of year 3. It's day 2. It's late afternoon on day 2. Our, ladies are farming. And as you can see here, 2 of them are working in the same field. We've talked about this before, okay? Okay? The field has been fertilized, and I believe this lady may have done the fertilizing. And then she went up and did some fertilizing in the fields up there. And now the other one was down here. Well, no, she did the fertilizing. She did the fertilizing, then fertilized up there. Then she came along and has been hoeing in or tilling in the soil. Okay. And then she came back, and now she is sowing the seeds of love to have our second cabbage field. So we'll have 2 cabbage fields come autumn. And then we'll probably wind up, if we haven't used it, we'll probably put the cabbage that we haven't used out to rot, and then we'll just use that for fertilizer. Because why not? Yeah. So you see 2 ladies working in the field, the same field, doing 2 separate jobs. Okay? When she finishes doing what she's doing, she's done. Unless there is other farm work to do elsewhere in the village, which there should not be. Unless they start prepping this field for the next planting, which will be flax in the spring. Okay? So if we had 4 farmers at the farm shed, 1 could harvest this field, 1 could come along and sling poo, 1 could till the field, and 1 could throw down seed for the next planting. Okay? Hey, Wild Bill, howdy, howdy. Corbin, Kentucky. That's a, I think Norfolk Southern or CSX has a lot of activity there, huh? Sometime tonight? Wow. Nice. Yeah, the whole South is going to get snowed in. It's going to be pretty crazy, this cold weather thing coming in. Be safe. We appreciate you being here. But I think Corbin, Kentucky. Okay, now look. So now where's she going? Oh, she's going to go till in the fertilizer up here. So there's one little strip here in the beetroot and poppy field that we threw in onions. And then we have this field here, which this part has not been assigned. Now this is, what is it? This is wheat. Oh, I don't have the HUD on. There we go. So yeah, this is wheat. It's summer wheat. And so next year we could make this whole field summer wheat. Summer wheat, summer there, summer here, summer there. Now, how would you do that? Well, let's take a look, because this is a little bit tricky with the crop rotation mechanic now. There's been a little bit of, oh, you know what? We're doing this with summer wheat and with onions. So when we get to autumn, we're actually not going to mess with it. We're going to keep it with that setup. Summer wheat plants in the spring and harvests in autumn, as opposed to winter wheat, which plants in autumn and harvests the next summer. If you want to do winter wheat, you want to pair that up with cabbage. Okay? But in this case, we're doing onions, and then we're doing some wheat. And then that'll be ready in autumn, and we'll have our next oat crop come in, and then we will be making multigrain bread. All right? Now, technology-wise, the ladies took care of something for us. They actually got us to the stable. So things are stable around here. We only have 490 points to go to get to the fold, which is where we want to be. So we'll have some harvesting to do. Now, in theory, though, this field has not been turned. I don't know if we don't have the fertilizer for it. Let's check. But once she gets done doing what she's doing, if there's no fertilizer, oh, there's 35. That's enough for it. I don't know if they'll go ahead and turn that field or turn this field. But we'll start to look. If any of your farmers are sweeping or standing here, that means they're done for the season if you've got no indication up in the corner to say they're out of stuff. Hey, Dread, what's up? Yeah. Nice. Melted all the snow. It's all frozen. Great. Yeah, it went from snow to ice rink, huh? That's terrific. So, yeah, so you just need to make sure your farmers have all the proper tools and seeds and fertilizer, either in the farm shed or in resource storage, which is over yonder. Okay? And then they'll do their thing. All right, now, this chick is heading over here. What's she going to do? She's going to start slinging poo until she's out of poo. And there's only 35 in here, so we need to go check, because we could put her to work in the barn making more poo. Or we could collect it ourselves and go make the poo and throw it in there. So let's see what we got. Manure. We got 128. That's a lot. All right, we're going to take all but 8 of it. That's 120, which is enough for 60 tiles worth of fertilizer. So we're going to take this and Go ahead and make that, which helps our farming skill, which we want to keep pushing up till we get to level 10. But now we're on the drive to get the fold. So we're going to need to look at where we want to put that. Where am I going? Now we're going to run down here and we're going to throw the fertilizer into the farm shed. All right, so that takes care of that. So there's 89 here. That's plenty to do that field. Excuse me. And then, actually, that's kind of dumb, but we're going to go ahead and do it. It would take another 30 or another 1 to have 30 extra. So this is going to seem stupid. If it's stupid, but it works, it's not stupid. So we're going to take 10, boom. Now, I think it's 6 o'clock. Everybody's walking off the job. Yep, so it's 6 o'clock. Okay, so they have something to do tomorrow, and they're going to be prepping fields for the next planting. Now, initially, we weren't sure if they did that, but it looks like either they do or that was corrected. So this will now give them plenty of fertilizer, and we got some bags. We're actually going to put 2, 3 of those in here. I think we still need to make a trip to Ostoya to sell things. Oh no, we're in summer. Oh, you're saying come on spring and real life. Ha! So those ladies are going to be busy. Now, there's a couple of things we could do. We could fertilize this field ourselves, go ahead and till the soil and get it prepped. Okay? Which then means we could allocate their labor to a different job. We could go ahead and sling poo over here, get this tilled. There's a number of things we could do. The trick being, we want, now that the fields are planted, well, this one's got a little more planting to do. It's got a few more tiles. Let's see if we can tell here. Looks like, what is this, 5? This is 5 by 12, so it's got 9 tiles left to do. Let's take a look at the diagram. And this is field 2, flax/cabbage. Yeah, 51. Yeah, it's got 9 tiles to go. Oh, you know what? She's complaining. Let's take one bag. Where are the bags? Huh, those are all perfect. They might have kept, and this is why I was, wait, whoops. Nope, I did something. Didn't mean to do. Yes, you're also complaining. Stop complaining. The beatings will continue until morale improves. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to get 9 cabbage seed, which will finish the cabbage field, right? So just whip this out, and we step over here where the seeds are, and then we can just go right click, click, boom. We do this a lot faster than they do. And boom. Okay, the cabbage fields are done. So now everybody's over here chilling. This is a nice picture. Look at this. Yeah, but Bratsky might not like that too much. There's Henrika. She's got a quest. Let's save the game. Boop, boop, boop. And what is your name? It's Henrico. What is your quest? Oh, my dear, I've got 1 foot in the grave. I doubt anyone can help me. Is that so? You look perfectly healthy. I'm dying and I know it. My cousin's husband has a stepbrother who had the same rash I have. He died after a few weeks. Because of a rash? Rash that killed him. Perhaps you should consult a herbalist. Oh, I did. I visited the herbalist in Oxbow, but they know nothing about medicine, I tell you. But I've heard that you know Sedowin. Maybe you could help me arrange an appointment and skip the line. I can talk with him. All right, let's go do that real quick. Let's go see if we can catch Sedowin, because we're on a quest. Now, let's pull up the quest. Okay, so we got to go talk to Sedowin. It's after hours, but if you have a quest target, you can talk to them even if they're sleeping. Because sleeping doesn't matter when you're on a quest, right? Hey, you guys, also, if you're on either X or my Discord. You guys enjoy the Viva La Dirt League videos I post up? Those guys are freaking hilarious, aren't they? They're just funny with the stuff they do. All right, Sedwin is inside, fapping around. What are you doing? Yeah, he's in here. Oh, he's cooking dinner. You need a medical assistance. Have you ever heard of a deadly rash? No, I haven't. Why? Sent here by a person convinced they had it. Highly unlikely, but I can take a look at it. Thank you much. I could. Got. Now we got to talk to Henrika. So we got to run. That's one of the helpful things about having the village so close to Piastovia. So anyway, yeah, Viva La Dirt League. If you have not watched their stuff, it is absolute greatness. They take all kinds of examples. It's a New Zealand outfit, some actors and whatever, and they do these videos about video games and quests and heroes and collecting loot and boom, 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 all these different things. It's hilarious. So make sure to check that out. Okay, take a look at your daily rash. Better hurry up then. I think I see new spots. All right, boom. We got that taken care of. So that quick, we did a quest and got 50 XP for our dealio. All right, so we have this bag. Let's just grab this fertilizer here. And what we can do is in continuing to build our skill points, because we can put the ladies to work in the barn making fertilizer. Okay, we're going to need that. It's always quicker for us to do it, but it builds their skill points. We want their skill points to go up so that they will produce better children. So, Megan, howdy. Talking smack about, well, they can talk smack. They're going to have to deal with, my wife's going to be one of them. I got married, by the way. Yeah. Yep. Bratamula is my wifey poo now. So, and we are, yeah. So we got another married couple, Dalebor and Ziggy are married. Is that who? Dalebor and Ziggy, yes, got married. Anyway, all right. So let's look at our skills. Farming, we're tier 8. We're on our way to tier 9. So we're going to come down here and we're going to sling some poo, because we don't ask people to do anything we wouldn't do ourselves. Now, so she's gone this way. Okay, and then came back this way. There we go. All right, so let's get this row finished. So these 12 by 5 fields are a little bit tricky. All right, so now we're going to just work our way back and forth across it, doing the standard shift and turn method here. And then we got day 3 and day 4. Let's see. Storm Saga, howdy. Welcome aboard, and thank you for the kind words. That is very kind of you. Very kind. Too kind. How's your weekend going? Do, 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 do. We're slinging poo. Welcome to the farm. Now, if anybody has any questions, if you're watching and maybe lurking in chat, if you have questions about how to automate your fields, set them up, you want to know anything about farming, please ask. Ask me some questions. So what we're trying to do here ultimately is free up labor from the fields. And so what will need to happen is they will need to just till these. I mean, we could do it. That would free one of them up. We'll probably till this one. This is only 30 tiles right here. And that would be smart. We'll just knock this out. And then one of them will work the other field. All right? Because you can't have two people doing the same thing in the same field. So you could have one of them slinging poo, another following behind tilling. Like I said, you can have up to 4 people working in one field, but they're going to be doing 4 different things: harvesting, slinging poo, tilling it, or slinging seed. And then, well, that's good. That's why I go into the depth of explanations I do. The hows and the whys is the point is you may not realize that there's outstanding questions, or there's other, outstanding aspects to whatever it is we're talking about. Killing fish is hunting XP, filleting fish is survival XP, cooking fish is production XP, and selling fish is diplomacy XP. That's correct. And done. Okay. So let's run back. All right. So she already took care of that. We are going to duck under the plum trees, or those were cherry trees, I think. Ditch the bag. Ditch the fertilizer. Grab us a hoe. And then equip us a hoe. Hey, Train, you said you got married. I was not talking bad about my wife. Don't mess with me. All right. We'll knock this out real quick. So then this means one of the farmer ladies will get reallocated to the barn or to the chicken coop to get eggs. You know what? Actually, I think it'll be the chicken coop. And then I'll let the other one finish up tilling the other field because we want eggs. So come autumn, we can make multigrain bread. Yeah, so for those who may not know, one of the benefits of being part of the A team on my Discord is you get access to the Medieval Dynasty Helps channel. And it has all of our different little graphics. So with what we're talking about, as far as hunting XP goes, I can show you. All right, there's that. So let's take a look. Let's put this in map mode and let's kick it over to our hunting XP guide. Down at the bottom, very bottom, you will see fish. Or wouldn't you rather be a fish? So you can see you get 3 hunting XP for fish. All right. There's no skinning XP. It's just 3 hunting XP. And then you see for roach, it's 1 meat, perch, it's 4, and pike is 7. Now, we have proven out how many different ways can you kill fish. Basically, it's a journey song. Any way you want it, that's the way you need it. Any way you want it. She used to spear, bum bum. She used to shoot, dun dun. Who never knew, bum 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 bum, that you can punch, dun dun. Use a hammer, dun dun, and kill the fish that way, dun 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 dun. All night, dun dun. All right, boom boom. Fishing all night, dun 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 dun. Okay, I'll stop. It is a Saturday night, which is technically karaoke night here on the channel. So yes, we proved last episode that you can indeed kill fish. With a hammer. So that was Sven told us you could punch them. So you can just stand there and punch them. We knew you could spear them with a regular spear, with a fishing spear. You could shoot them with whatever ranged weapon you got, as we like to crossbow fish. But yeah, Sven said you could punch them. Like, what? Get out of here. So anyway, so you have lots of different options on how to catch fish or kill fish. All right, so here's what we're going to do. It is almost midnight, and we're going to go jump in the lake. Oh, you know what? Let me grab this henbane real quick while I'm thinking about it. No, I don't want that. I want the henbane. Henbane, henbane. I don't want St. John's wort. I want the henbane, henbane, henbane. Some more right here. Okay, cool. I think that's it. Oh, there's more down there. Let's go grab that. We're going to go jump in the lake, and then we're going to go actually sleep with our wife. Like, just sleep. We're not doing the bow chicka bow wow yet for having a kid. Because I'm going to wait and see where our new couple Dalebor and Ziggy, if they get the business going and have a kid here in the next season or two, okay, then we're going to hold off for a year, because I do not want, I want to overlap a year between having women out of the workforce. That makes sense? Makes sense to me. Broadleaf plantain. Sure, grab that. All right, get this, and that'll do. Okay, cool. Not too bad. All right, let's come in here and let's El Sleepo. Simple double bed. Oh, we're going to upgrade our bed. Now, upgrading some free bird. Yeah, if we, all right, you know what? We might have to do some free bird if we find bandits. Because it's like watching the church fight on the oh, she thinks I'm handsome. Oh, how nice. How's our little kingdom doing? There are no problems at the moment. I don't think, let's see what's on her mind. I'm bored. Maybe we could do something stupid together. How about starting a cult sound? How's starting a cult sound? Yeah. I'm in the mood for some shenanigans. It's supposed to be a new shipment of dye to one of the villages today. I'm sure they won't notice a bit of it missing, but they will notice green chickens running around. She's funny. She's a funny one. She's a funny one. Yeah. Funny. Yeah. You funny. Oh, you so funny. Oh. So yeah, that's pretty good. She wants to do shenanigans. Oh, that's right. She's a free spirit. That's why she's saying that. That's pretty good. Okay, we have a bunch of shizzle. We're still looking at the chart. Oh crap! I'm sorry. Thank you for pointing that out, Megan. On top of it, like my wifey, she needs to be on top of it, right? Oh, what? 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 Okay, I picked up a bunch of different dyes while I was out ootin' a boot at some point. We got clay. Oh, wait. It's almost work time. Let's see who. So, Bradamula is farming. That's my wifey poo. And then Lorelei is farming. And then Ziggy is working the piggy poos. And she just went up to level 3. Level up. Hooray. Okay, so that's good. Now, Henrika has gone up to a 3. You know what time it is? Switch! Well, we do a little flippy-do switcheroo here. All right, so Ziggy, we're going to actually move her. All right, we're going to move some people around here. Let's think. Hey, Maynard, how are you doing in hunting? Probably not well, because hunting sucks. Thanks, devs. Screwing us solo players over to facilitate people that want to, knock the game out in like 2 days. Storm said it first, huh? Staring at a chart. Very good. Let's see here. So, what we want to do is move Ziggy. I mean, we could put her in the market, but she's going to be having a baby soon. Yeah, no. All right, out of the pigsty with you. You go to the excavation shed. Boom. Okay. All right, that gets her in there. Now, we don't have to change the work. Now, Henrika, what do we want to do with her? This is why we need another person, which means we may need another house. Hey. Morons, settle down there. Clowns. Henrika, the only thing she needs to go up in is survival, which means she would need to be in the herbalist hut or in the fishing shack. Fish shack, baby fish shack. Yeah, I'm a dedicated level 1 remover as well. So let's move her to the herbalist hut. And she can just gather whatever. All right, now, so let's take care of this first. Let's do this one step at a time. Do we not? We do not have an empty house. Okay. All right. So, yeah, we need to build another house or two. That was good timing. Yeah, there was a bunch of clowns downstairs making noise. All right. So let's go to the herbalist hut, which is a extraction building. All right. Herbalist hut. Boom. Okay. Herbalist hut is the building that really needs. There were two things that needed seasonal controls. The herbalist hut was the prime example of a production building, and then the fields. Why they didn't think to just do those two, I don't know. Some people say they do stuff based on the harvest. Okay, I get it, I guess. But so let's see. Summertime Edit assignments. So here it indicates all that stuff. Berries. Let's go for berries. And then we want thistle and henbane. Do not want deadly nightshade. We'll limit broadleaf plantain and chicory more to the spring. So let's focus on, oh wait, that's spring. That would be spring. Let's move dandelions over there. So let's focus on these things in the summer. And then she could make potions or whatever. We're not going to mess with that right now. I just want her gathering stuff. All right, so let's get lots of henbane. Remember, this stuff's light, doesn't take up much space in the in storage or your pocket. Let me actually back down to, was it 23? Nice round even number. Can we get 23 here? Oh wait, let's see how much this is going to bring in. Okay, we're going to actually drop these numbers and focus on berries. So that'd be 100 berries. We have 4-day seasons. 120, 132. It's 140. Let's see. Where's that drop to? That drops to there, and sure. Close the rest out with thistle. Sure. That will do. All right, cool. Now, come autumn, here's the thing. I don't like... I don't like about this deal is you can't pause it. So I almost feel like I don't want to mess with it. Dang it. All right, let's just do that for now. All right, so that takes care of that one. Right. Get your storms up. Dad's doing well. Thank you very much. Appreciate you asking. Went out and saw him today. Complicated. Well, I went out and saw him, and we got some good stuff done around the house. And then I had to drive, like I said at the beginning, all the way over to South Lake to pick up product for an install I'm doing on Monday because the place is never open on Mondays. Not that this Monday is special because it's Martin Luther King Day and it's Freedom Day, but I needed to go over there and pick up stuff to go out and do an install on Monday because I'm trying to get it done before potentially, inclement weather moves in Tuesday night, Wednesday. All right, so that moves her to work on that one. Now, their happiness is going down. It's only going to go down. Her happiness will go down 4 points. Her happiness will go down 2 points. Okay? So, not a big concern. He just moved in. Scarbamira just moved in there. What does that leave? That leaves a farming position open. So, Lorelei... Let's live together, brighter than the stars forever. Oh, wait. She's almost a 4. I'm going to leave her. I'd rather her tend the fields. Lorelei, you get to go back to the pigsty. All right. Okay, that should take care of the pigsty, I believe. We've got... Yeah, we should have work in pigsty number 1. Yeah, right. We're gathering manure. So that's good. Okay. So we don't have to goof around with that. So we reallocated a farmer. So we kind of need a farmer type in here. Now she's going to work on that. He needs to work on this. We need people. All right, we're not going to make any other changes. We're going to go get people. So let's figure out where we can put a couple more houses here. That's what we need to do. Roasted fish meat, rye beer, rye bread, thistle, that can go. St. John's wort can go. Wooden bowls. Oh, we got wooden bowls on board. Those can go. Okay, that gets us down to pretty light. These bags can go for now. Those will hold. And now we're down to a good weight. Okay. I do not see a hammer. That's odd. Got an iron mace for your face. So let's make a hammer, I guess. Bronze bar. I think we need 2 and a steak. Is that what we need? Make a hammer? It's hammer time. Oh, wait, we can make 2 hammers. Give me another steak. Steak, I need a steak. There's a steak. Give me that steak. Okay, we'll put 1 in storage. That way our smithy needs a hammer. Bronze tools, hammer time. REF, boom. Okay, let's put this one up. Cool. All right, so now we got a hammer. So we don't know where we want to put these. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, we do. I'm going to do, wait. Yeah, we do. We know where 1's going to go, so I'm going to need logs for that. Let's go get that built. Don't need that. Let's use the potion of weight. Okay, we'll use that. And then we'll get like 50 of those and 24 of these. Okay, we ain't gonna move very quick, but we're gonna move. If we were cows, we'd go move. Okay. Now, if we paired another, if they were up your butt, you'd know where they were. All right, almost there. Almost there. We're almost there, and good enough. Okay, cool. All right, let's go ahead and just drop. Let the beat drop. Drop that. Okay, now we gotta move out of the way. We're gonna roll over our feet. We don't have steel-toed boots on. We're not boots. We're not being safe. That doesn't go in slot 7. It goes in slot 5. Okay. So first thing we want to do here with our work site pretty much is clean up all the stuffs, because we lay in this foundation, it's all going to disappear. And okay, that's actually pretty much the works. The big thing is steak. Okay. House. Yep. Nice. That works pretty good, I'd say. In fact, if we can go back a little bit further. You know what? That puts it right on that nice little spot right there. Cool. And boom, boom. Now we fix the walls here. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, this is next to, no, it's away from the, boom. You up there. How many do we have left? 6. That's enough to do that. And then this goes to here. This goes here. This goes here. This goes here. Boom. And that leaves this and that. So we need 8 logs. And then we need all the Dobbs. First Sergeant Dobbs. He was my, what was he? The NCOIC of our junior ROTC detachment when I was in high school. First Sergeant Dobbs. Colonel Pierce was the head of the department. And we had First Sergeant Dobbs, and I think we had a lower enlisted men. Okay, so there's that. So we need 8 logs. Then we need 10, 12, 14 logs, 18 planks, and a bunch of daub. 8, 14 logs. Yeah. Okay. 14 logs. 18 planks. 60 something daub. Do we have it? We have lots of daub. That's good. Whoa. What? Nuts. Daub. 60 something. I think 66. And then we want 20 fur. Cool. When do you think a move? Well, right now we're still looking at getting things up to speed, right? I've got position I need to fill. We got, kids that we need to have, lined up. Need a couple more bodies. And then, oops. No, that's fine. Need a couple more bodies, and then we'll probably start working our way that direction. I don't know. By year 5, I would suspect it's year 3. I don't know. I've only done a village relocation one time, and that was on the valley. And we probably had a population of like 10 to 15 at the time. I feel like that's a good, position to be in, because you're going to want to make sure you've got plenty of materials coming in, right? You got to stockpile stuff and everything. All right. So we have not, we did start the flower thing upgrades. We haven't done them on all the homes yet. So we need to finish that project. So we need, was it 4 planks each? We're going to actually switch, I think. We're going to switch. I think we're going to switch. Maybe we're going to switch. Small wooden planter. That takes 3 planks as opposed to 4. No, we're not going to switch. My people deserve better than that. All right. And we got a little bit of chicory. So let's get some chicory on board. Sure. That's good. And then we need some El Plancos. Now, we don't have a ton of El Plancos. 4 times 3 is 12. So we need 12 per house. So let's go 48. And then we need some St. John's wort. We do not need this much of either. So we're doing 3 houses. That should do. Okay. Nope. All right. Let's see here. Let's go over here, do this house, backside. Okay, so we do the large wood planter, and then we decorate with St. John's wort. On the backside, front side, we do chicory because it's pretty. And this side, cool. That house is done. Okay, we'll take care of this house. And then here. Okay, so now with these houses, putting these flower deals, okay? Look at that piece of land myself. I want to relocate, start laying things out down there. That's what she said. Ha! Ha! That's it. Piece of land myself with the new fast travel. It won't be such a pain to get there. True. Are we on? Wait a second. Let me think about this. Are we on a quest for the deal? No, we are not. So the dude is here, the King's Herald. All right, we got one more window to do though. Now what this does is this brings the houses up to 10 decorations each. 3 windows, so that's 3 shutters, 3 window boxes. So that's 6 points, and then each house has 4 rugs. That's 10 points. You want to decorate beyond that, knock yourself out. You do not get a benefit other than, you know, your own self-gratification. Okay, so we got those houses. I think we got to do these houses now. Yep, we did the old section first. And then we'll do this section here. Front side 720. Cool, that one's done. I think that's it. Oh, we got to daub up the new house too. Right? We got to do shutters and wait, we did shutters, right? I think we're doing another set of okay, that should be it. So now let's go daub this house up, get everything up to at least that standard. We don't have the full 10 points, but 7 is good. At least to get someone in there, get going. Okay, there's that. All right, so shutters on the front, shutters on the side, shutters on the back. We just need to put window boxes on this house and that house. So that's going to take 24 planks, and then yeah, so we need 24 more planks. All right, cool. Oh, no. There is a big difference, Dredd. Thank you for bringing it up. That's a fine point, actually. So let's do this. Let's put this in map mode, and let's take a look at the difference. It is on the Housing Happiness Guide that I created. Hooray! This is available on my Discord. So make sure to join that. Link in the description below. You'll find it under the Medieval Dynasty Helps channel. The Housing Happiness Guide tells you that if you build a wattle and thatch house with 3 windows, simple small house, a small house with 3 windows. In fact, the 3 windows doesn't even affect this. The 3 windows affects things when you get to shutters. okay? Because shutters count as a decoration, all right? So your happiness, base happiness, if your NPC, your villager, is in a job that they like, it's going to start at 6%. So if you're wondering why they ain't getting anything done or they're not that happy, that's why, okay? Base happiness, simple small house, wattle and thatch, which is sticks and straw, 6% happiness. You add insulation, then that goes up to 14%. And then you add the shutters, and you get to 17%. There's a little, I think there's a little wiggle room in the equation in there somewhere. All right. Now, logs and wood, you start, your baseline is 27% happiness. And your people aren't actually happy with the green smiley face until they hit 30% happiness. So, logs and wood, add insulation, add shutters, 38% happiness is your baseline. Then they go up or down 2 points if you put them in a job they like. Well, if they're in a job they like and they go up a level, if they go up a job level that's +2 happiness, they go down a job level, you put them in a job they're lower, it drops 2 points for every level down they go. Does that make sense? So if they're a 3 in extraction and they go up to a 4, their happiness is going to go up 2 points. But if you put them in farming and they're a 1, it's going to go down 4 points. So it's a 6-point swing there. Okay. So it's like 0 and then +2 it's +2 for every level they go up. Likewise, it's -2 for every level lower they go. All right. Stone and wood tile is the highest quality home, 49%, +7, +3, 59%. And then you add 7 points on top of that, you can get to 66% happiness when you have the full complement of the 10 decorations, whatever you do. To me, shutters make sense. You don't want those windows wide open to the world, especially with a cold winter, right? Right? Makes sense. Boom. Rugs makes sense. You don't want the cold floor, right? Okay. Then the window boxes add an exterior aesthetic that's pretty, and that's why I go that direction. Boom, confetti, there's your +10, you're done. If you want to decorate the insides beyond that, knock yourself out. But now this is based on the fact that I build with logs and wood is based on a little bit of historical accuracy. The note at the bottom will explain that. Wattle and thatch was common for the peasantry. Later they moved up to logs and wood roofs. But it was the nobles who lived in stone houses with wood tile. Ain't nobody in this game is a noble, except maybe the castellan. Okay? So just a way to think of it from a realism standpoint. They you know what looks cool, but this was weird when we did the initial testing on this, is a stone house with log gables. That looks cool, right? You know what I'm talking about? So if you build the house from stone, but you do the triangle up there with logs, that's the gables to the house. That makes a really cool looking house. And the thing is, the math on it gets a little goofy. So I decided not to do any mix and match stuff in that regard. So we're just do the simple, straightforward logs. And here's the thing. The thing is that, again, your production, your people's happiness goes up, the production goes up, right? And what will happen invariably is you're going to get to the point where you just have so much stuff you don't know what to do with it. And to me, it's a little, things get a little tricky in that regard. So, the I like to bring in more manpower, I guess. People power. Oh, she's done. She's done working. We move her to the barn. And then we're going to have her make fertilizer. Okay. So she's going to make a little more. Nope, that's Daub. What an idiot. You clicked on the wrong thing. Never mind. Now, it's about the same amount, though. Actually, the same amount of fertilizer as it is Daub. So 33 fertilizer per day. And so it takes 60 to fertilize a field. So through the course of the winter, that will help. All right. Now, we need somebody to put in that house. So that means recruiting trip. Is there anything we need to go? Oh, yeah, there is. Let's make pottage. Tons of pottage. As much as we can, and then we're going to put the rest out to rot. So we have 211, 216 meat. 321. So what would that be? 216. That's 72 pottage. So then we only need 144 cabbage. I'd rather get this up to 300. So that means we're going to go visit the neighbors. Somebody said something about their hangover. Let's go up the hill here. Now there's deer spawn up here. We built just outside the reach of the deer spawn. Oh, damn, that went right over her head. There was no drop to that round at that distance. All right, hold it. That said, when they dropped to that round either, except it dropped through his head, his neck. Now, on this map, if you want to gather stuff and work on your survival skill, this is the spot. There's other spots, but this is right here by Piastovia. Look at all the flora and fauna, as it were. All the flowers and stuff in here, all available. Okay, so come in here, work on your survival skill. Damn it, missed her. Shoot, what is wrong with me? I got to hone in my... Oh! Ho, 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 ho. Oh! I think I honed it in. Yeah, I think we honed it in. What do you think? Most coin? Yeah. Most coin I've ever had in the game is 400,000 to 500,000. All right. That was a good shot. Put that right on target. And then we head up the hill here because we got her with a passing shot. So we missed the stationary shot. Yeah. So Megan, yeah, that's what we got to work on is improving. You know what I think I'm going to do is I think I'm going to set up a training range, shooting range, and invite people to come and we go out on hunts. Let them train, and then we go hunting, and that way they'll have a backup so they don't get dead. Oh, really? Oh, wait, right there, tally, tally. Come on. Come on, right about there. It should be a good spot for you, right there. Right. Oh, I went past it, but that's okay. That's all right. That's still not terribly far. Need a Sherpa, yes. So what I figure we'll do is set up like a shooting range, and I'll provide weaponry. people can drop in and okay, let me explain to you on audio comms and demonstrate. Here's how you work on and improve your aim. Work on your aim. You know, they spend a TDY hunting weekend with me. Hey, what's up, dude? Safe at the plate. And then we'll go out hunting, and then they can work on those crossing shots. Ideally, you want your target moving towards or away from you, right? That's much easier to judge. But with, of course, the way things have gone, that's now been changed. Okay, how many Wizen do you see, ladies and gentlemen? Please tell me. How many do you see? I see 1, 2, a 3. A 3. Okay, here's where we're going to get busy. We are going to drink that, eat this, game on. This could get dicey. This could get spicy. Come on. Nope. All right. Now this one's coming here. Come on. Hang on. Hold. Run. Ha! Ho! Ha! He! Dodge, spin, parry, thrust. Uh-oh, he's coming back. I don't think he wants my autograph. Yep, this is going to hurt. Yep, it's going to hurt you more than it hurts me, pal. Yeah, you promised not to cause mischief. Your name is Mischief. Two still. There's still two, right? There's still two. Okay, look at the other one. Where's this one going? Where's he going? He's going somewhere besides here. So we're going to jog after this dude and give him the what for. I'd like to ask you a question. Now, he's here. Now, that other one was unassing the joint this direction. Where'd he go? Did you see? Where'd he go? He went this way. Where the hell's he going? Oh, there he is. Where do you think you're going? You're going dead. That's where you're going. One there, one there. Okay? Is everybody on top of this? Everybody tracking? Make sure there's no random wolf spawn here. Give me that. This was the first one that I hurt. He was trying to exit stage left. And I said, nope, that's not how that works. I got to build the range first. We need a rifle range. Okay, so we actually got the 3 kills out of that deal. I'm rather pleased with that. Typically, we would see 3 Wizen, you kill 2, and then the third disappears. Or, you know, there's 4 and you kill 2 and 2 disappear. You guys know, you know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm saying? Oh, we need to consume these apples. Cool. All right. Full power available. Boop, 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 boop. All right, let's go weapons hot, and now we can head back to the hizzle. And we're not going to get anything done today because it's the end of the day. We're going to make some pottage. Move, bunny. Bum 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 balloon. If you're in the neighborhood or you're between me and my objective, I will shoot you. There you are. Right above the head. It's a dropping shot. Turn your head. W. Boom. Goodbye. Right in the face. Use that W movement of the pepper. Right in the snot. Schnoz. Schnoz? Schnoz. Yes. Fast crafting, fast building, plus 125 brightness. And that's pretty much it. 4-day seasons right now. Start off with a long season. Always start off with a long season, then cut it down from there. You don't have to build your village in the first year. Okay? Look at all those flowers. I might, if the village moves up this way. Oh, no, the village is not going to move up this way because we've got the distance from here to that deer spawn is right at 80 meters. So if we built something there, we'd lose the deer spawn. And I want to see my hunting team come out of here and go hunt those deer because you will see that. Schnozberries taste like schnozberries. But does the schnapps taste like schnapps? What are you doing? Are you stuck on the building? Are you stuck on stupid? You are stuck on stupid. Okay, so henbane, we don't need that. We don't need the chicory. We don't need the leather. We only got 325 meat. Yeah, folks. Plus, we were hitting hard. When you take the... when you take a plum tart, it's plus 110 more damage. Yes, your hunters actually kill the deer. I have, in fact, on the valley, we were having we had an episode on one of the seasons. I don't remember which it was. An episode of one of the seasons where I was out near the village and there were hunters out and the hunters were killing the boar. I killed a boar. One of the hunters walked up to it and skinned it. You remember that, Megan? Yeah. I mean, they literally walked up and skinned the boar right in front of me. I was like, dude, what? And now, this is something they changed, I think, with 2.0 or 2.1, is the hunters will clear out an animal spawn for the season. So you want to be careful on how you position. And that's why, see, here's the hunting lodge right here. Okay. So now the distance from this corner of the hunting, well, actually from about that point. So it's a couple meters northeast of the hunting lodge to this deer spawn is just over 75 meters. If you build within 75 meters of a spawn point, the next season, no more spawn point. The second you remove the thing that you built, spawn point will return the next season. Okay. So hopefully we'll see them hunting here, hunting the deer, and then they'll probably go hunt the rabbits, I would think. So, do they what? Yeah, they do. Yeah, that's just like occasionally you'll see, if you have two people working in a woodcutter shed, you'll see one of them walk out and start actually hacking away at trees. Woodcutter shed. We need to upgrade our woodcutter shed. First, I want to do the houses. So we got our hammer. We got, oh, I put chicory down. Four chicory, and we don't, no, we'll hold on to the dandelion. We're going to drop the meat off. Let the meat drop. Okay. This will allow us to get these last 2 houses done. Jump. Then we're going to whip out some pottage. Yeah, we went from 200 something meat to 500 meat. Just like that, people. That's why you are the best hunter you have. Do you understand the word coming out of my mouth? Okay. That's why you should be doing the hunting. Stop putting people in the stupid hunting lodge like in year 1. Oh, I've recruited 2 people and one's working on wood cutting or farming and one's working on hunting. Really? You clearly do not watch A-Train's videos because you would know not to do that. Okay? Not that I know everything, but I do know this. That is not a good strategy. Okay? If you want to do all the, okay, yeah, I want to cut all the trees down. Okay. Knock yourself out. You could hire somebody so you don't have to clear cut the map. And you will get your extraction points clearing the caves. Or if you want to pull a fancy, I have another playthrough I'm working on. It's a co-op deal. Last night, here's what I did. I got smart. I'm smart like a caveman. So here's what I did last night. I went over to Clonica. What's over in Clonica, A-Train? Lots of maple trees. Okay? You can't cut anything inside the red border. But there's a crap ton of them in this space. Just watch out. There's Wisent right here. There's boar right here. There's wolves right here. Okay? So, you can go out there and just, kill them. Take the thread out of play and then cut down a bunch of trees. Take a rye beer plus 30 kilograms weight. That's your best weight buff. And take a plum tart. That's plus 110 on your damage, which with a bronze axe, you can fell a tree with 2 strikes. Okay, so you get double the effectiveness there. Now, if you want to save the tool, what you do is make you a stone knife or stone axe, and fell a bunch of trees. Just chop this one down, then run over that way away from it as it's falling and chop another one down. Then run to a third, just chop a bunch of trees down, then switch to the stone axe, run around and do the double hack to turn them into logs. Because you're going to have to hit them twice once you felled the trees. You got to hit them twice anyway. Do that with a crappy tool, save your good tool. Now, if you got plenty of good tools, do you, boo. If you have an iron axe, one chop, Colonel Hogan. Nope, it's just karate chop, judo chop, and that tree's going down. Okay. If you use the I think the plum tart, it may be the plum wine. Plum wine is the best damage buff. It's like plus 160 damage or something like that. You will jack some stuff up when you're on plum wine. But always take a potion of sobriety with you. Okay? Because drinking and chopping is not always a good idea. If the hunters take the deer, the hunters get the points. They get the XP. Yeah, Wisent are the best to get meat fast. I mean, straight up. Okay. So anyway, I was explaining what I did. So right about here is where the wolf spawn is, and there's a little there. This is a clay pit right here. So right about here-ish, I built a resource storage building, and since I didn't have planks, I just built a woodcutter shed. You cut down all these maple trees. I left like one here, one there, one there. It still looks like a forest. Okay, they're going to grow back. I didn't dig up the stumps, but it's a pretty short deal. Whoops, goofed that up. It's a pretty short deal if you go to Piastovia, catch the Uber, The Uber dude's right here. And then it's like a 1 minute or so run out here to the middle of this forested area. Plus, if you position this correctly, you've got a deer spawn here. You could be just out of 75-meter range from it. There's a second one up here-ish. There's a third one right here. So you would be in the middle of 3 deer spawns and a Wizened spawn right here on this island. So if you want to go hunting, go up there, go hunting, drop stuff off in resource storage. Meat does not, or the food does not rot if it's in a trunk. It does not care which trunk it's in. It just doesn't rot anymore if it's in a trunk. Yeah, so that's where. Now, I don't want to go out on the island because there's a good spawn deal out here with that old abandoned fishing shack thing. This was good for me. That's a little further to go out there. A lot of people like to build here. Okay, whatever. And this is actually really flat. I was pretty impressed. Actually, I'm like, okay, you know, if you build in this space right here, I'm not gonna give you grief. I think this is the map edge right about here. I'm not gonna give you grief for that. That's pretty good. But my whole point is, if you want to set yourself up for success, considering putting a resource storage building up in here, up in here, up in here. And if you put it far enough up, you can have it, 75 meters away from the pigs. In fact, I think mine is like 76. Oh yeah, because the woodcutter shed was 72 meters. So I took out the woodcutter shed once I had the planks I needed. And so, yeah, the storage is like 78 to 80 meters from this pig spawn. And then you got this deer spawn, another deer spawn, another deer spawn, and a Wizened spawn. So you can go up there and just hunt the crap out of stuff, go back, dump it into your resource storage, bazinga, and you're back to the house with tons of foods and stuffs. All right, so here's what we're going to do. It is, wait a minute, what's, oh, you're talking to the dude. You talking to the dude all you want. I thought he was talking with my wife. All right, we got the flowers done. Yes, so all the houses done. Everybody's happiness is coming up. Now, if they're in skill level 2, skill level 1, you see their happiness is down. Maynard is getting happier because his house just got upgraded. He's a hunter and he just started and he's a 2. So we're working on getting the harder skill up first because that's going to take for frickin' ever. Thanks, devs. And we'll go from there. All right, so we got 1 day of summertime. Yes, it is. Thank you very much. Look, everybody's chilling on the benches there. That's cool. That's what you like. All right. Let's take a look at our situation here. Good golly, Miss Molly. We are not going to be making... Great. Wow. Come autumn, we're going to have rye grain, oat grain, and wheat grain. So we can make multi-grain bread. We could make 1,500 flatbread. We could make 413 of those flatbread with onion, which increases the resale value and means you get more diplomacy points and you get more coin and it's more production XP and it's more production technology. Just adding the onion, just saying. Plus you have to farm and do the onion, which means you get all the farming stuff too. Okay. Now they're cheap. You could just buy them if you wanted to. You can do that. Knock yourself out. Let's make some pottage. Shall we? I think we shall. Now, we're going to make 100 pottage. So we got plenty of meat. We got plenty of cabbage. We need bowls. You ain't got no bowls. Bowls. And devs, turn the whole floor of this place into the resource storage trunk. This is a bucket. Okay? If you think of this from a data perspective, the trunk is a bucket. Okay? I'm going to look in that bucket. Here is the inventory of what's in that bucket. Right? Does that make sense? When you're looking at it from a programming standpoint. So if that's the bucket, why can't the second I step over this threshold, this whole room be the bucket? Anything that's in here that's not on my person is in the bucket. So if I have a pile of logs right here, in the bucket. If I pile schmutz back here and put crates or something, in the bucket. I stack sacks full of manure over here, in the bucket. In the bucket. You see what I'm saying? Pile planks right here, in the bucket. Okay? That's the way this ought to be. That's the way love goes. That's Janet Jackson. That's just the way it is. Ba-da-loom, ba-da-loom, ba-da-loom. Some things will never change. There we go. Some Bruce Hornsby in the range. All right, we got 71. So 81. So we need 19. No, 19. 19. So now we need 20 logs. We'll take 30. Sure, why not? Let's make an extra 50. 50. Bowls. Yep. And we like the maples, because the maples formed a union and demanded equal rights. They said the oaks are just too lofty and they grab up all the light. Now there's no more rogue oppression because they passed a noble law. And the trees are all, equal, kept equal with hatchet, axe, and saw. All right. We're going to take the 5 first, the 5 old ones, and we're going to take 295. That's pretty close. Okay. Now, we're heavy, but we're not over heavy. We need 200 cabbage. Nope, not that. That. 3, 2, 1, contact. Who remembers that show? Okay, now, we are just a little overweight because we got the big buff going. So if you're worried about weight, right? There's the chest. You can see the oven. You can see the cauldron. We can't see the stone grate. If you move right about here, C is for cookie. That's good enough for me. Okay? Here's how you overcome that. We're going to get 100 wooden bowls. If you're overweight and can't move, you can still turn. Face the cauldron. Boom. Oh, what in the ass? How did that come out to 99? Did I goof up the number of bowls I picked up? That's probably it. 99 red balloons floating in the summer sky. All right, what do we still have on us? There's 2 cabbage. There's, oh, what an imbecile. All right, well, whatever. Okay, so we need 1 meat. You know what we don't have? Oh, we got soup. We upgraded what our people are eating. Our people are eating good in the neighborhood. It's like Applebee's up in here. All right, so there's 100 pottage. You want to make stuff? This is how you do it. Make pottage, sell it. Make soup, sell it. Make flatbread or flatbread with onion. Sell it. Okay? It will run up your skills so quick. It ain't even funny. That ain't funny, man. Okay. So we will make some flatbread, because why not? I will take 5 buckets. Take 5 of these. So this allows us to make 50 at a time. Okay. 50. Okay. So now we need 50. Not 60. 50. I mean, we could grab 100. And we need 50 of these. Should be about there-ish. Flatbread with onion. Boom. 5 buckets full of water. 10 servings per bucket. 1 flour, 1 onion. So you need 50 each. And boom, 50 flatbread with onion. You want to run up your production XP early game. This is how you do it. This is how we do it. South Central does it like nobody does. Here's the thing. Level 10. I've been level 10 for a year. I hit level 10 in production into summer of my second year, or right at the beginning of autumn of the second year. So now it's all about this. It's all about your production technology, because that's your upgrade stuff. We're almost to workshop 3. And then we're rolling into 5.0 with the rag top down so my hair can blow towards Smitty 3. So then we can actually make legit iron tools, as opposed to just iron weapons and iron armor, which is really finely crafted stuff as opposed to the crap you make in Smithy 3. But you can also make elite stuffs. I mean, look at the price on this stuff. You make an elite, that's 18 iron bars. Oh, hell no. Let's look at the greaves. 9 bars, 2 leather, 2,000 coins. Same thing. Okay, so an elite helmet or elite greaves are the exact same output. Same input, same output. Elite collar. Okay, you know what? All right. I'm smelling what the rock is cooking here. The elite collar is double the materials and just over double the price. Double your pleasure, double your fun with double Wrigley's double mint gum. Right? There's the deal. Now, see, here's the deal. What about elite bracers? 1,900. Nope. Don't make elite bracers. Same. 100 coins less if you're wanting to sell stuff. Now, you can make yourself a whole kit of this, and I hope it's winter when you put it on, because otherwise you are literally going to cook in that bitch in the summertime. Just saying. Megan, you didn't say if kids are listening. Oh, somebody whose name I can't pronounce. Clodian Shahisa mentioned you in Medieval Dynasty. What did you mention? Very clear and precise explanation. I've been trying not to mix those things as well, using mostly for farm shed, blah, 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 blah. Hoping, really great game. Hoping Viking Dynasty will be even bigger. Yeah, so not Render Cube, but under Toplets, there's another new design studio that's doing Viking Dynasty that's due out here before too long. So he had posted about something, and bowls, plates, whatever. And of course I gave a typical A-Train answer. And then turned around when they said, thanks to that, and stuff being in resource storage versus food storage, I went ahead and clarified the fact that your grains and flour wind up in resource storage, not in food storage, right? But the trick becomes, if you move stuff to the kitchen, the flour's fine, but you lose access to the grains in the barn in case you want to make flour or make animal feed. Sound like one of those deer. That is very loud. Why? I'll have to look at that later. Okay, cool. All right, so yeah, we're working on Workshop 3, and we are 19 points away from it. Okay, I have a plan. Let's refill some buckets. Let's go ahead and get Workshop 3. Not that that really does a lot for you. It's not like Smithy 3 or Sewing Hut 3. Those two do something for you. Okay, so we need another 50. And we need another 50 of these. Oops. Flatbread with onion is the way to go. Bum, 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 na, 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 na. Hope everyone's having a great weekend. Welcome aboard. I'm A-Train. At least I hope so. I'm wearing his underwear. Hope you're having a great Saturday. And ta-da! That's how you do that. What do we give a Workshop 3? Tell him, Jerry! Workshop 3 has some exciting... Oh, this actually is good stuff. The hand lantern is a good thing. You can make bottles if you... But really, until you get the tavern, those are kind of a moot point. Aha! Boom. Give me the wicker crate. The wicker basket's nice, too. We'll go ahead and take that while we're here, while we're shopping. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, bum, ba-dun. This is all scenery stuff. Again, you don't need any of this. Of course, there's a cart that you can't actually use, but it's a pretty, you know, whatever. So now, we made a bunch of points for that. You see that? That was a lot of points. We needed like, what, 30 something or 40 something? So we made 50 flatbread with onion, gang. I'm telling you, that's the ticket. Okay? So here's what we're going to do. Make more of it. That's right. We're going to fill these buckets up with water and we're going to put the pottage down. Put the pottage down. Now, a thought here would be to shuttle it into town. Part of this would be, part of what would be smart here is if we, okay, so we do that. Now, we got 5 buckets full of water, right? You want to really kick this in the ass? Let's do that. You come over here and see if we got, we don't. Make some planks. All right. Now, I could put those planks back. We're not going to. I don't need my hammer. Let's put that down. That's a couple kilos extra. We got 5 buckets of water. And then we got 10 empty. Well, no, we don't. We haven't made them yet. We're going to make 10 brand new buckets. This is the smart way to do your bread stuff. All right. Just make you some dedicated buckets. All right. And we're going to put the buckets of water in here. Oh, nope. Come back here. Okay. And then we're just going to fill them up. And this is going to work on your extraction skill right here too. It does not. My understanding it is still the food is not tied in villager happiness. It should be. It is not. Now, what you can do is you can change the prior, which is kind of dumb because you can turn it on or off, but you can move stuff around on your priority list here. How you do that? What is it? What do we want to move? Say we want to move pottage to the top of the list. Double click. That turns it off, right? If it says C priority, you click on something, C, then it goes into this here, okay? And then use W and S to move it up and down the list. So you can move pottage over top of soup, okay? But I want soup prioritized over pottage, all right? Then when you're done, accept the changes with C. That's a new in 2.2. Dealio, yo. All right. Otherwise, just turn the shit off, right? If you don't make it, you don't make it. If it's not stocked, it's not stocked. I guess someone can have that cheese. I'm not eating that cheese. Okay. So we're back in the kitchen. Yeah. So, all right. Now it gets more interesting. Let's get this done. Let's do 100 at a time. Okay, so now let's go back. We can't look at our skills because we're already maxed out. Let's look at our tech. 3519.6. 3519.6, right? Was that the right tech? Did I look at production or did I leave it sitting on the one it was on, extraction? That's okay. We're going to make another hunt here in a minute. Hunnit, Hunnit, Hunnit. $35.84. $10 buckets of water at a time. And it helps to have a weight buff going. Okay. Now, let's check this again. So let me keep track of this, make sure I'm not screwing it up. 3584.6. 3584.6. 3584.6. 3584.6. 3584.6. 3584.6. So that's 16 plus 49. 65 points. So we get 0.65 points of production technology per flatbread with onion you make. And I think that got nerfed. I think it was 0.7. Now, regular flatbread, I believe, is 0.6. Regardless, regular flatbread, I think, is still 0.6 production tech each. Flatbread with onion is 0.65. Questions? We got it figured out? We got it figured out. Now, oops, that was dumb. There's just one bucket of water. Now, let's see where we are on extraction tech. We're getting closer to the mine. 3605. Filling buckets of water will run that up pretty quick. Now, this technically is a horribly bad idea. Why is it a horribly bad idea, A-Train? Because we're going into the last day of the season. I think I've pretty well bought everyone out of all their stuff anyway. So we're going to have to let this sit over season change, and it'll lose 12.5% of its value. I kind of don't care. We can start selling it in the market, and then it won't matter because you get 50% of the value regardless. That's what we're going to do. We're going to sell flatbread with onion in the market. Cha-ching, bada bing. Problem solving. That's what I do. All right, so now we've done all that. Let's fill these back up again. 10 buckets of water. I mean, this is like 100-something extraction XP for this. You get a lot of XP for filling up a bucket of water. I'm serious. When 2.0 came out, you got like 200 or 300. It was insane. Okay, so now we got all this flatbread with onion. We'll take some of that to the market to sell with us tomorrow. Okay, we got all these eggs. We're not worried about those. Pike, this pike right here is going to drop down to 25%, but I think we can still cook it, and then we'll get 100% on the fish meat. The other thing we could do is take it down to the fishing hut and then fillet it, so you get survival tech, then come back and cook it so you get production tech. Then we take it and sell it if you want. Sell it in the market, sell it in town, or consume it. Whatever way you want to go with that. Okay. All right. So if we think about it, okay. We got all of our weight off of us because we have a diplomacy. Scarbamira. We're going to change your job title up for a day. So we go services, market stall. And wait, this is the second one I built. Wait, which one is it? They got them sitting right over here, across the street. Okay. So now we're going to go into manage. Now it's selected this, right? We'll back out, and now we're going to do custom. That's market stall 1. So we know this one's market stall 2. That's straightforward. It's the only other one that's built. Okay, so now we know. That makes it easier for us to say we want her in market stall 1. Makes sense. So we're going to go here. We're going to go market stall 1, assign worker, Scarbamira, Scarby. Okay, now, so she's assigned. Great, cool. What are you going to do about it? Double click on this. No assignments. Seasonal management. I want annual management. Okay. Manage assignments. Usually, I'm used to seeing this up here somewhere. Wait, what? What just happened? No assignments. What just happened? What the hell just happened? Put her in there. Okay, now something just went completely sideways on me. Wait. She in the barn? Yeah, she's in the barn. Yep, that's right. Cool. Okay. All right, let's back out here. So now, market stall 1. Double click. Manage assignments. Ah, see, change goods types. That's what we needed. All right, we're going to do food. Boom. Now, annual management. That's fine. F. No. Damn it. F. Open details. No, that's not it either. What in the ass is... Oh, shite. Okay, hello. It got pretty. Annual... Oh, that's what we need to do is... I want annual management. Cool. There we go. That's what I want. Now, we want F, open the detail. No, damn it. No, that's not... something changed here. We changed the goods type. Why am I having like a moment here? Where do I... Oh, here, dumbass. Good Lord. Okay. It's all good. All right, let's go down here and let's look at cabbage. We can put that on the list. Plums, let's put those on the list. Put meat on the list. I like to do 2 separate food stalls. Gee, many Christmas. That on the list. I kind of like to do a meat and cheese, like a, and then bakery and produce. That makes sense? There we go. Okay. Yay. All right, we have 400 of these. How many per day are we going to sell? That's a lot. So this is why we now probably need a couple of vendor types. We're going to hold on to the cabbage. We can sell the plums. We got 160. Sell 40 per day. Yeah. Cool. 45 of these a day. Yep, that'll do. Cool. All right. That's all set. Hooray and huzzah. Phew. Damn. I don't know what the hell my major malfunction was there, but whatever. So up here, yep, plums and flatbread. Okay, cool. That's what she's selling. Sweet. All right. Yep. Early in the morning, day 4. Again, let's go hit the lake for a quick drink. And right here is basically deep spot. Now, I don't know if you know this, but you can turn off your hat. You can turn off your backpack. You can turn off your pouch. So when you're in the house like this, it doesn't look stupid. When you're sleeping, all you do is do this, this, this. And then it looks like you're sleeping like just with clothes on. That makes sense. Okay, no time to fap around here though. Let's go ahead and let's turn that stuff back on because I like it. It looks cool. Um, 80, okay. Boom. Actually, you know what? We're going to leave some of the pies behind, take some of the flatbread with us. Oops, nope. That just gives us a little more leeway in our selling power. That'll do. Okay, let's get out of here. And before we get out of here, let's grab a potion of John. Wait. Plum tarts, we got 3 left. Rye beer, we got 2 left. All right, we want one of those in the inventory. One of these in the inventory. And we're going to take one of these. We're actually going to take 2. Cool. All right, we're in business. Anything else I can leave behind? Weapons loadout. Got an extra knife just in case. That adds 3/4 of a kilo, but not a big deal. Market stalls. Yeah. So hopefully we can find us another minion or 2. We could stick them in the same house if it's a male and a female. And they will not marry for a year. So don't fret. As long as you got a couple of houses. I still recommend you build a new house before you go out on a recruiting trip. But now everybody's going home and then they're going to turn around and come right back. So here's the band. All right, let me see what Heinz Harold Frentzen. Anybody know who that is? What does the king desire? Cleanse the kingdom of utter disgrace after the enemy captured the helmets belonging to our warriors, turned them into Ekhem. Potties. Oh, potties. King would like to present his men with top quality new ones. Obviously, all attempts to use the new helmets in the horrendous manner they were used by our opponents are punishable by death. Okay. Wait your delivery, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Helmets deep. What is the quest? What? Really? Okay. 2 iron helmets, huh? That's the quest. You know, I can make those at Smithy too, right? I'm just saying. Yeah, I think I can. Yeah, I think I agree to your terms, sir. I think we need 6 or 8 iron bars. Iron armor. 6 iron bars and 1 leather. So we need 12 iron bars. Oh, how convenient. We've got them on hand. Ha! And 2 of these. We're going to get this done before breakfast. King's Quest out of the way. Ha! And since I'm heading back to town, I'll even deliver. Because I'm a nice guy like that. Excuse me, pardon me. All right, y'all hold down the fort. I'll be back. I do want to grab some dandelion. Tracking. Yeah, I don't know. I might could have gone over that field with all the flowers in it and found some. Might have been the smart way to go. Heinz Harold Frentzen was a Formula One driver, by the way. Back in the 70s, I think. 70s and 80s, somewhere in that time frame. The potties, I mean, the helmets are ready. Sweet. Okay. So we got us some, you've seen better taverns, huh? All right, we got some King's Rep there. Amy Slava, what's up? You got any money? Not really. You got any money? Nope. All right, you know what? How many rounds do I have? 20? Yugoslava. How many iron bolts do you have? Not enough, I'm sure. Oh, she actually does have enough. She's got 10. That's perfect. I like carrying 30. Who knew? Now you got money. So you know what you can do? Buy 57 of those. I'm pretty sure everybody else should be broke. Oh, he's got money? Not anymore. I'm the National Security Advisor to the President. Boom. Not anymore. That was such a good movie. Oh, damn. Everybody's got money. I got pottage. I forgot. Okay. Forgot I had pottage. Excuse me, miss. Pardon me. Oh, you're out of money now. Let's go see Barlam and Domzir. You got a little bit of money. Barlam. You got a little bit of money too. Should have sold the pottage first. That's a lot of weight. Okay, so now we're off. No, we're not. We're not doing that. Can you guys hear them talking, by the way? Someone said that, and I think it might have been Sophia, told me you could not hear the ambient sounds. Can you guys hear the ambient sounds in the game? Okay. Dobie Slaw, what's your story? Dobie Slaw would work. She's a 14-point NPC. She's a 3 in extraction. I think there's better here. I think this dude is better. Nope, that's not him. Adelina, 13-point NPC. She is a production and a extraction specialist. Production and diplomacy specialist. We could put her in the markets, but we got to get her up in hunting. Wislawa, what's your story? She's a 14-point NPC. Alruna. Yeah, Alruna's a 3 in production, a 3 in hunting, which is okay. 1 in diplomacy. You don't recruit for diplomacy, remember. She's a 1 in survival, though. We got to get that 1 off her resume. So Wislawa and Dobislawa are our 2 candidates. Dobislawa is a 3 in survival. So Wislawa, you are hired now. We can't flirt with her. We're done with that. So we're just going to hire her. All right, so Wislawa is going to go into the new house. Wislawa. Yeah, there's a house for her. And then we're going to assign her. She's a 2 in fishing, 2 in farming. Let's work on fishing first. Belay that order. She's going to get exposed to farming by making poo, making fertilizer. So now, doing that frees up my wifey poo, who's a 3 in farming, and we can move her back to the hen house, where she will gather more egg. So now we go to the hen house, go here, and have to hold this button down. La 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 la. Devs, fix that for God's sake. So stupid. It should be 1 click to 100%. All right. We now need to go where do we want to go? Ostoya, I think, is where we can go and sell the rest of our stuff. And then we'll check the other villages if we see any talent. Oh, are the kids watching? If Megan's still on? Megan wanted to hear what some of her kids apparently wanted to hear what the kids have to say. All right. First, let's see if we get lucky. You're here. Okay, cool. Are the kids around, though? I was going to make sure we were in a position to listen in. Let's go see if the camp is down here. Because if it respawned, that's a good chunk of change. Not that we need a chunk of change. Ankle-biter foxes, stay away. Camp is not here. I still don't know what that deal is right there, the bunker. I'm going to call it the bunker because it's not really a cave. It's something they added as an afterthought, it seems like, when 2.1 came out. Zwia, buy some pottage from me, please. Thank you. Please drive through. All right, we're good. We got 70,000 coins. All right, here's the hobo camp. That's okay. There's a bunch of people here. Seaman Slaw, whatever your name is. You suck. Goodbye. It's your story, Jenno. Oh, Jenno's a 14-point NPC. Now, she's a hunting and survival specialist, which is tricky to find. And those are two of the hardest things to get your people to level up in, which means she might be a recruit. We'll stick her in with one of the dudes. Now, this chick here, Unislawa, she's a 13-point or 12-point NPC, 332211, but she's 3 in extraction. That's one of your tier 1 skills. Extraction, production, farming, right? And she's a 3 in survival, which is a tier 2 skill. Tier 2 is hunting, survival, diplomacy. Based on and these numbers are based on what you need. What you need, what you need. Boom, do 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 do, boom, 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 boom. Okay, she's a 3 in extraction. But she's got 3 1s on her resume, and we don't have to worry about getting rid of those 1s on her resume. Goodbye. Catch the bus. Licensed to hobo camps? Could be. This guy's a 3 in extraction. You don't recruit for extraction. And he is a 11-point NPC otherwise. Okay? So, we're going to say hello. I can't even pronounce it. Jethro? Jethro? What's up, Jethro? Okay. She would be okay as your first recruit. This chick is a good recruit. She's a good recruit. Wait, she's 30? Oh, wait a minute. Let's look at this. What can we do with that? Maynard. Maynard's 29. And her skills, she's a 2, 3, 2, 2, 2, 3, 2. She matches up pretty well with Maynard's skills there, huh? Maynard's working on his hunting. So I think we could recruit her. We could hold off, but we need bodies. Well, I'm not frowning upon Gino here. Gino is hired. Gino, we're going to put you in Maynard's house. Well, where are we going to put her to work? Oh, we want to put her to work in that second market. Diplomacy's easy. That's a thought. Production? Could put her in the sewing hut or in the kitchen. She could make... Wait a minute. Do we have 1 blacksmith, 2 lumberjacks, 1 craftsman? That's it. Okay, so first, let's put her in Maynard's house. Maynard, you got you a new roomie. And then we're going to put her to work in the workshop for now. That way we'll make more wooden bowls. Okay, so now we got skill level 5 working in the workshop. And so every day they're making 25 bowls. Aha. So that works out. Good to always have more bowls coming in. Okay. Well, so we did that. We did some exploring down this way, didn't we? Yeah, we did. We kind of went up around here and up this side. We still haven't been up over here. I feel like we need to go back to the village, though, and look at some upgrades now. We just picked up 2 people. We've got a couple double billeted. Now, what I'm going to look to do here is an additional house. And we want to upgrade the woodcutter shed. At least one of them. We don't want to do that till after hours, though. Upgrade the woodcutter shed. Both of them. So that we can put 2 people in them. We could upgrade the kitchen as well. Let's see how many logs we got. We need logs and planks. We need more planks. We do not have anybody currently assigned to the kitchen, however. So, but the fact that we don't have anybody assigned to the kitchen means it's good to upgrade now. So, here's what we need to do. Assign this to slot 5. And we need planks. So, we're going to come over here. We're going to bump our dude off and say, hey. Oh, he's going to be quiet about it. Good. Go cut down trees and eat your lunch. There's a tree right there. Right there. There. You're walking right towards it. Go to that tree. Cut that tree down. Or walk past that tree. Go find another tree to cut down. Oh, he's going to cut that tree down up there. Watch. He's walking towards his maple. Where the hell are you going, dude? You gonna cut down trees or what? Going for the big one? Well, he's freaking going on a walkabout. Okay. Well, shoot. One way or the other, we'd have to reassign him. So we got. Now let's do the kitchen first. Oh, we are almost maxed out on weight. All right, again, if you don't know how to upgrade your buildings, this is how you do it. This is how we do it, okay? Walk up to the building, have your hammer equipped. Go to Q. Open up your building menu. Go to the building you're going to upgrade. In this case, we're going to go to Kitchen 2. Click, boom. See how it lights it up like that? Okay, you move it, it does that. But when you get it in the right spot, boom, click it, you get some materials back. Now I can't move because I just got materials back. So, oops. Let's drop the planks. And that'll get us back in business here. This roof line is really weird. All right, I think now all we need is plankage. This piece right here, this triangle piece, is connected to this triangle piece right here. All right, so that's what you need to know. And knowing is half the battle. We got to get 8 more planks. He's back. Damn it, dude. You walked over there. No, it won't. Just relax. Oh, dang it. All right, it's going to take longer now because your best recruits were older? Huh. Oh wait, that's planks we needed. And there we go. Kitchen 2. Hooray. All right. So if that's the case, oh, you know what we haven't done? Here's what we need to do is upgrade this storage. Well, that would take a whole lot. That would take a whole lot. It's 1525. Okay. We don't need the steaks or the straw or the thistle. Don't need the vials either. All right. Sweet. We got a couple of buckets here we could refill. We got knives, we got hammers, we got axes, bags, animal feed, some ash stored up. You can actually have your smithy gather ash. That's used for dye, I think. We got still have a ton of rye grain here. All right, now it's getting down to the end of the season. We do not want to pull. Well, we're not selling eggs, so it doesn't matter. You can pull the eggs. What we do want to pull is manure. Move, pig. And we made the pig pen bigger. This one's over here checking this out, saying, hey, 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 how can I get in this clean place? And I don't have to live with them other heifers. Hello? Get me out of here. All right. Now, starting more fertilizer. Okay. Keep working the fertilizer. Now, really? You're new here, aren't you? Right? If I want your opinion, I'll give it to you. You got a nice insulated home that's decorated. It's got a great view. You're eating soup, hot soup, the soup that eats like a meal. It's not chunky, but whatever. All right, so now we've got that. Everything's upgraded to level 2 as far as the production buildings go. Well, let's see. What more can we do here? Let's see what we got in the sewing hut. Got a bunch of stuff. bunch of stuff. Oh, oh. All right. What else can we do here? Flax. Oh, we got a lot of flax stalks. Maybe we can process some of those, huh? Like maybe 500 of them. So let's see. Let's process these right here. And there's 100 linen thread. We got 119 linen thread already. So we can make 100 linen fabric. Take the next step down the road of production. And there's that. Where are we at? Production technology. I don't think you get much credit on this stuff for production tech. 3742 now. Here's the thing. We still got 119 linen thread. We still got a lot of flax stalks. I mean, that's the better part. I would probably buy 13 more just to get this up to 300, because then you'll get 60 linen threads. 5 flax stalks for 1 linen thread. 1 linen thread equals 1 linen fabric, right? So that would be a smart play. It's just to pay that little bit, get that bit, boom, boom. We've got tons of this and tons of this. So what we could do is, I don't know, let's look at light clothes, warm clothes, or padded armor. Thick padded armor we can make. But this stuff takes a lot of linen fabric and wool thread. Thick gambazon sells for $3,000 though. $3,000. Now you're going to get 80% of that price. So you're going to get 2,430-ish. 2,432, 3. You got to hope that a vendor has that kind of cash. Okay. So it might be an idea. This requires wool. You got to have sheep to have wool, right? This might be the smarter play. That's 8 linen thread for 1,110. It's not, money-wise, it's not smart play. That's leather and wool thread. Why is it not smart play, A-Train? Well, here's why. Let's break out the handy-dandy fancy phone and run the calculator. And let's divide 1,110 divided by 8. That's 138.75 coins per linen thread. Okay? You've got to have 8 linen thread to make this. Well, A-Train, it says linen fabric. Right. What's a linen fabric made from? It's made from 1 linen thread. Right? That's how to look at this. Apples to apples. Now, this takes 8 linen. This takes 8 linen thread to make 1,110 coins. Well, if I go here, this is Sewing Hut level 1. Go here and go here. 2 linen fabric, which is 2 linen thread, 320 price, which is 160 coins per linen thread invested. So that other thing, the coif thingy, was 1,110 for 8. It took 8 deals. 4 of these is 1,280. Keep it simple. Now, if you make that higher tier stuff, I'm sure it's going to give you more production value. But if you want to make coins, this is where you make your coins early game. Once you get this sewing hut and you grow flax, all right, the first things you want to do early game, make simple bags. Okay? Build the sewing hut. You got to get flax in the ground spring of year 1. Then it's a matter of collecting leather. So instead of making these, you make these water skins. Right? This is 1 leather for 14 coins. 2 leather for 32, which is better than 28. 2 times 14 is 28. 32. But what if you take those two leather, add 1 linen fabric, then you're making 190. But you're not making 190. You're only making 95 because you have no points in barter yet. Right? You see what I'm saying? This is your progression. The sewing hut is the way to go. Sewing hut, smithy, kitchen. You can make things at all 3 places, and that way it'll diversify what you're selling. You want a high price point item, less than 1,000 coins. 500 to 800 is good. Most of the vendors have, your low tier vendors have 1,000 to 1,200 coins. The next tier, your 1,200 to 1,600 coins. Your top tier vendors have 1,600 to 2,500 coins. And there's usually, like your tavern keeper and your smithies have that measure of coin. So then you can sell one big item, then you sell a couple of cheaper items like the hoods, then you drop down to bags, then you drop down to water skins or pottage or flatbread or something. You see what I'm saying? So for money's sake, we'll go here, here. Make 50 simple hoods. Now, 320, we're going to get 80% of that. 256. 256 times 50. 12,800 coins we just made. Now, I'm pretty sure there's not 12,800 coins worth of coins around the map. Certainly not right at the moment. But that's what you can do. Plus, always, when you do your summer harvest, always keep some of this back. Don't use it all right away. You want to keep some back so in autumn you can make your you could make winter clothes. Winter clothes are janky. Actually, I don't even think they require linen. It's just fur and leather. So you just go hunting for that crap, right? So instead, you work at production, get Sewing Hut 2, then you go to decent clothes, then you go to warm clothes. These require linen thread. You can buy the wool components early game. because you're going to sell a bunch of the other stuff that you just made, like those hoods. And you're not going to make that much initially. If you can get a 60 tile flax field in the ground, spring of year 1, that will set you up for success, because you should be able to do 2 of those in year 2. Then do 3 of them in year 3. And then you're in the money. Okay? That's how baseball go. All right, so real quick here, because it doesn't matter if we're stinky, it doesn't matter that we're hungry, any of that stuff. Actually, we're not stinky at all. That seems odd. Let's whip this thing out. And let's go upgrade our 2. That seems pretty sufficient. Nope, not 1 plank. That seems like enough. Upgrade our woodcutter shed. Woodcutter shed 2 is when you can really start kicking stuff in the ass, because you can put 2 people in there. And then you can take 2 woodcutter sheds and effectively make 4. You get 4 people working the job. Extraction, woodshed. Oh, do I got it too close up? Are you serious right here? I've got it too close to the frickin' workshop. Jerks. No way. That is so janky. Whoops. Hey, my wife can worry about the wood in my pocket. Thank you very much. Wait, what? Oh, that's no, I'm an idiot. This is on me. Sorry. Blockhead. You gotta go buildings, extraction, woodshed 2, fool. There. And really, you don't need much for this. Done. That's it. I was trying to put a woodshed 1 over top of woodshed 1. Oops. Don't do that. Upgrade. The barn will probably be the next upgrade we conduct. And see, I went straight to Hunting Lodge 2. That's Hunting Lodge 2 up there. All right, let's try this again. Extraction, woodshed 2. Boop, boop, boop. Nope. Done. Right. Question is, how many logs and planks? Upgrading a barn or resource storage is a lot of logs, like 90. We got 30. And 8. Wait a minute, why am I so heavy? That might explain it. I'm still heavy. Why am I so heavy? $30 logs. Well, 30 logs, yeah, 60 kilos. Okay. All right. Okay. Do we have enough logs and planks to pull this off? We got a lot of logs. You know what? Sometimes you just got to say what the French. Wait, the roof is still... The roof is still... What? Oh, I thought the roof would go up to... Just a log wall. So the roof stays thatch. I think it becomes stone with wood tiles in 3. Okay, so we need straw. 8, 16... 24 straw, and then we just need a couple of logs. Oh, well, that wasn't so bad at all. All right, so we need 24 straw and 3 logs. Well, that works. And that creates 2 more work positions there. Yes, we have 1,079. 42 kilos of straw. That's what happens when you put somebody in the excavation shed and let them work it for a season or 2. Cool. Barn 2 complete. Hooray. Now, here's the thing. We actually have to, because I didn't, well, it's not that I didn't think of this. All right, Chochimir, cha-cha-cha. We're going to assign him to Woodshed 2B. It held the designation, which is interesting. Sully goes to Woodshed 2A. Now, you do not have to... Oh, he's a 5 now. Holy shnikey. Yeah, so it goes full up to like a tier 3 build. Stone with wood tile. Then we slawa, ba ba da da da. She goes to the barn, which now has 4. So we just created 6 new work positions in the village. Eh? Cool? Cool. So, yeah. So now their happiness will go back up. They'll be good to go. And if we want to kick, production of... see, she didn't even get started yet. Whatever in the ass, that helps. It helps to have just all the job positions you can have. Now, Ziggy, she's working on it. We want her to get past that too before she gets pregnant. What else? We need to swap Sullerod out to either the market or survival. But then we need to replace him. So Chochimir's a 4. She just came in. So she can stay put. Then we'd have to allocate 2 people. If we think about this, we just had a 4 go up to a 5 and a 3 go up to a 4, right? Which was a 7, effectively, right? So if we put a 2 with the 5, we'll still have the equivalent of a 7. Is that math A-Train? Does that work that way? Yes, that's how it works. You don't believe me? Oh, well, let me show you. I have this fun little graphic called production amounts. Okay? So here's a Smithy 2 with Yaroslav, the level 3, and Nikola, the level 6. Upper right panel shows you how much Yaroslav makes. Lower right panel, Nikola. Bottom left panel, their combined is effectively a level 9. So that's how that works. Bada bingsky, bada boomski. And they get her done. Okay. All right. So, I mean, in theory, Chochimir needs a trip into the... what's she gathering, actually? Copper? Clay. Oh, holy shnikey. I know I could have looked from right there, but... I think we got enough clay for now. That's a lot of clay. That said, it's late. Drop the hammer off. Just in case I don't need it. Don't need the henbane. Don't need these planks. Don't need the rye beer or the plum tart. Actually, I could put those in my trunk when I go to change clothes. Actually, I'm not going to put those in my trunk because I get the feeling my wife might eat them or drink them. That would, although interesting, probably not the best idea. Okay. So we keep those in here so nobody consumes them. Now you can uncheck them off the list and put them in food storage, but, and you know what? These apples are kind of getting a little cool. That takes that out of play. We've got roasted fish meat and rye bread. Let's go put that up. Yeah, see? All right, cabbage. Let's take let's just can we get it? Wait, you didn't put the rest of the stuff back, dummy. Put the fish meat back. Put the rye bread back. Okay, now the cabbages are going right here in the basket. And then we're going to put this other 2 cabbages. Not the coins. Okay, those are going to turn to rot. Good deal. All right, that is the end of the summer season. End of the season, last thing you do is dump your food. We'll change our clothes in the morning. Boom. Summer has gone at last. The innocent will make a whatever. Wake me up when September ends. The white wolf. In the woods you encounter a white wolf. White as snow. You've never seen a wolf like that. Admire the majestic beast from afar. Shoot it. Shoot it in the head. Creep closer and pierce its heart with an arrow. What do we do here, gang? Now I could shoot it in the head. If I could just make a rug out of it, I have it in the centerpiece of my home. Or do we make a pet out of it? What do we do? Storm, Dread, what do we do with this? Anybody? Class? Bueller? What would you do for a Klondike bar? All right. You guys think that through. What are we going to choose here? I'm going to eat one of these. Maybe 2. Dark chocolate almonds. What do we do? We want to shoot it in the head because that's what we do. This might bite us in the ass, but I mean, he's got buddies. Shoot it. Straight shoot it or shoot it in the head? Oh, we're waiting on that. Gotta eat another one of these. Take it. Except, from the last second, the wolf turns his head, the arrow just grazes its ear, the wolf growls, but eventually runs away. That wasn't very good. Okay. It's a new season, folks. What's the first things we do? Holy crap, it's 8:21. So you stand there waiting to make that decision, and it faps around with you. All right, we're going to switch that out for the fine tunic. The light shoes out for our thick boots. And actually, I think that's enough to keep us warm. Right? That is the coolest looking tunic. I want one of those. Okay. Yeah, our temperature projection, cold protection is 31. That's pretty good. That should do us. We could actually go to the thicker trousers. Let's do that. And now we're at 45%. Okay. What do we need to do? Harvest. What did I forget to do? That's right. I forgot to adjust my firewood production. 257. Round up to 260. 260 divided by 20 is 13. Is that right? Is my math right there? It is. Right. Okay. So for now, we'd be good with that. So we're going to go into woodshed A. We want to raise this number up to 13. So we take this number down first. We'll go 13.5. That's good. Okay, cool. Actually, let's see. There we go. We'll do that. Okay. Now our firewood is adjusted. All right. We're already almost overweight. We've got 300 cabbages on us already. So let's go get us a potion of weight because we don't want to stay here running back and forth all morning. Bum bum. Oh, I got 2 high quality crossbows. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, plum tart. Excuse me. And a rye beer. We'll go ahead and take that. Oh wait, I put it back. I'm an idiot. All right, we need to grab our... Whoa. Whoa. We're going a little sideways here. We're going to grab our food for the season. Now, some of this stuff that's at 37.5% is going to need to come out before next season, or it's going to rot. We got to do something. We're okay with that. Now this we need to cook. These we need to sell. We got plenty of stuff here. All right, this is our allocation of fish meat and apples. If we look at our market food stall here, let's, in fact, she was in there for a day, right? Was she a 3 when we put her in there? Maybe she was. That's a lot. One day. Okay. We're going to add. We're going to take some of this off. Let's edit assignments. Apples. Apples. Plums. Plums are in there. Okay, cool. All right, she'll get rid of most of that. Yeah. Cool. We don't want to sell all the apples, but all right. Oh, look, it's a Mario Kart mushroom. We're still staggering around. Oh, I got cabbage. I might as well drop it off. You'll get over the alcohol effects when you're at 30% pretty quick. So don't fret about that too much. Yeah, shooting in the head was not the right choice, apparently. Shoot it does not sound like a good choice either, I'm thinking. All right, we're overweight. Now we're going to dump this, and then we're going to do something here real quick. We're going to put cabbage seed. Now we're going to grab all this. Oh, that's a lot of rot. Okay, so we put all that rot in here. Almost 3,000 rot. Remember, it takes 10 rot to make 1 fertilizer. So now, we're going to go into the barn, and we're going to reset how she's doing the production. We're going to have to edit assignments so we can add in fertilizer from rot here. See, rot 10 times. Okay. So now, fertilizer she's working is manure. We're going to actually have that, turn that off. And we'll have her work the rot instead. This is barely 20 a day. That's not much. So here, let's help her out. Let's take, I don't know, 1,500 of it. Fast crafting. Boom, 150 fertilizer. That's enough for 2.5 fields. All right, now, so we're going to put all that in here. And then we're going to put 120-ish cabbage seed. 129 is fine because we do 2 fields. That's 120. We just want a few extra in case we wind up with it getting hung up because our farmer is a doofus. And we've got to finish something up, and they take the seeds home with them at night. Does that make sense? And just don't do the absolute minimum. Just add a handful, 6 to 10 extra. Won't hurt anything. So we're on a stamina buff too right now. All right, the field is harvested. Hooray. That's a lot of cabbage, gang. But that's just what we're going to do. We'll do 120. We'll make all the pottage we want, and whatever's left at the end of the year, the next, end of next summer, we will just dump that for rot. Boom. So we got 149 more cabbage seed that we can sell. How much weight is that giving us? 1.49. Not fussed about that. Okay. Oh, we got those pike. Let's cook the pike real quick. We could skin it. I'm not going to worry about it. You know something? A white pelt would be pretty cool to make a white coat. That would be pretty awesome. If you get the random, quest like that, and you choose the right selection, you get a white pelt that allows you to make just some kind of beautiful fur coat, or you can put it on the floor of your house, or put it on your wall like a decoration. It should be something. And then people are in awe of the fact that you killed the white wolf. That would be pretty freaking cool. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? All right, now, if you look at roasted fish meat, this is the stuff we got. This is the stuff we just cooked. The fish were they were poisonous. They were below 30%. Boom. Cook them. Good as new. So if stuff drops below 30%, don't fret. You can still cook it. The reason why we didn't do that with the cabbage is because we had literally tons of it. And when you put cabbage out to rot, you get 4 rot per cabbage head. Per head of cabbage. Okay. Let's put this scythe in slot 7. I don't know if we're going to get the whole field done with this, but we will try. Oops. Turn west here. Did I get that? I did not. There we go. I think that's a better spot right there. This should pretty well break it right here. It did not. This will break it. Yep, there you go. Oh my gosh. That's trippy. I'm going with the iron scythe. That's my tool. That's why I bought it. too far over there. And there's that. Okay, now we need this right here. Oh, I forgot we have wheat too. We got more to do. Everything's getting done. It's like mowing the lawn when you were a kid. All right, so now, weight-wise, we should be okay. Let's pick some beetroot. All right, let's go dump this off real quick here. Lots of beetroot. Fresh soup for all. And then we got the beetroot seed. We'll deal with that in a second. We got all the stuffs. Oat, we got thresh. Poppy, we have to work at the table. Wheat, we have to thresh. All right, let's finish this up. Cool. Harvest is complete. Now, what we can do, oops, we don't need to go in the kitchen. Whoops. There's that. Now, let's go thresh. She's whipping stuff real good. All right, let's take the wheat out and we'll handle, well, and we'll handle the poppy and we'll handle the oat. Do the poppy first. Sven, what's happening? That's it. Pick them like you mean them. Hey, were you on last night that we learned that you can actually kill a fish with a hammer? Excuse me. Hey, watch where you're swinging that thing. No, you'll go work over there or go work over there. This is not actually making fertilizer, lady. You trying to fool. I may have been born tonight, but I wasn't born last night. 87 oat grain. How much are we going to get? 1,218 oat grain. 10 wheat. Oh, 43 wheat grain. Yeah, we got a lot. Okay, so now that's done. So now, put the straw here. We should have a lot of straw. Yep. Let's put like 600 of it here. 610, that's good. Okay. And we will put the remainder back here. Remainder back here. Okay. Now, we need to return our tool to the shed. Okay. And then we're going to put seeds back for the next season. We got 129 cabbage seed. That's good enough for 2 fields. We need 120. Done. We got more flax than we need. Carrot seeds. I don't know why we got 1. Onion seeds, we actually have more than enough to plant a full field. So we could sell what we've got. Poppy seeds, we got 54. We could plant. We could plant a full field of poppy. Rye grain, 65. That's a full, that's for this year's planting. And then wheat, we have 39, and we will add another 27. That gives us 66. That's good. Enough for a full field. Got it? So now we got all of our seeds here. So if we were to tell somebody in the barn to make animal feed or grind stuff into flour, they would not be able to access our seeds for next year's crop. All right, that's why I segregate this stuff here. Plus, it makes it easier for me to get to because I'm the best farmer I've got. You're the best farmer you got, period. That's the way baseball go. A-Train hammered that fish in daylight, though. Oh, you couldn't see it? Well, you know what? You could just ask me to do it. And you know what? I might just go do it. Let's grab some stuff to go into town and sell. We don't need all the seeds we got. Did we put in enough beetroot seed to have 60? Let's check that. We need a hammer. There's a hammer. Cabbage seed. We don't need that. Daub. We got fertilizer. We got feathers. We got blah, 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 blah. We got fishing spears. We got flax seeds coming out the wazoo. We've got more flax stalks to process because our trunk was full. We got onion seeds we don't need. Poppy we could process. Rye we could process. Rye grain we hold on to. And oat grain we hold on to. And wheat grain we hold on to. Which we're going to be able to sell a bunch of that too. Okay, got it? Questions? We got a handle on this? Now we're making more bowls, which is good. We need more bowls. All right. Cabbage seed, bronze. Okay. So we need to equip our hammer. Okay, 2 o'clock. This day is going by quick. Let's just check this one more time. I want to make sure we've got a full up thing of beetroot seed. We do not. That was why I came back over here. Beetroots, you don't get a good return on seeds. You get basically 1.5 per tile. So if you have a 40 tile field, you get 60. So now we got beetroot, we get cabbage. Get this out of here. Stupid carrots. We got tons of flax, onion seed, full field, poppy seed, full field, rye field, wheat field. Okay? Now, we can move. Where is she? Barn worker. We're going to move you to the farm shed. You have work to do. Wash your hands. And you can do something besides, oh, I got to turn off the barn. Because it should pause, but it doesn't. Okay, if that's their excuse for the quick way to do it, I'm not buying it. I'm not buying it at all. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Stop. Hammer time. There they are. And schwack. That's crazy stupid. All right, let's see if they went straight away. Yep, I think they're right here. Yep, right there to our front. All right. Do we want to use... So there you see. Hammers work. You want to go fishing? Take a hammer. Here they come. Damn it. Oh, shoot. I fat-fingered and hit the wrong button. I ain't wasting all my day here. Blast them. So anyway, I started blasting. There's option 2. I like when they come to this nice little shallow area. Makes life a lot easier. See them easier. Come on. Y'all settle down. Come on. It's time to go. Daddy's waiting. Let's go. Come on. What the hell? Fish hammering. That's right. I'm hammering out a solution to my food problem. Yeah, the fish come to the top of the wall. Yeah, but if anybody's going to do that, do it with wooden crossbow bolts. Now here, got that one, bitch. Nice try. There's method 3. Shall we play a game? There it is, right there. Haven't tried this method yet. We know we can punch them. We can shoot them. We can hammer them. I haven't tried knifing one yet. We're going to do this ghetto style. There you go. Done. And that's how you fish in Medieval Dynasty. Any way you want to. Any way you want it, that's the way you need it. Any way you want it. All right, what do we got here? Oh, bloody sky rats. That's pigeon hunting. 100 Dynasty replica, flaming arrows. That's a lot of arrow. It's not that bad, actually. Hose before bros. That one I'm not a big fan of. Oh, no. Wow. Just got a text from a friend whose mother's been admitted to the hospital. She fell. She's elderly. She just lost her husband last year. Folks, if you got older parents, like, 80 plus, I recommend getting a toilet seat thing with handles or installing a grab handle in the bathroom. Make sure it's anchored in the studs, of course, because falling in the bathroom, that happened to my mother and ultimately led to her demise. My friend here, I don't trust that that's going to do very well for her. She's being admitted and has issues that could be very serious. My dad, he's fallen getting off the toilet or in the bathroom. Falls are the worst thing for the elderly. And the toilet seems to be because you're doing tricky stuff. And there's toilet seats and handle things you can retrofit. So, yeah. So there's stuff you can do to help. And the key is to just have a handle there that they can grab onto and save themselves, hopefully, from falling. Or just hold onto and stabilize themselves. So, wow. What? 4 buckets? I think we can handle that. Bloody sky rats. Sure. That's just fun. It's fun to kill pigeons. The arrows, I'm not too fussed about. These we'll think about, but all right, let's go sell stuff. Let's sell to the people we don't really need to deal with initially. All right, we can sell. What do we got? Value. Oh yeah, we got tons of stuff. Sell that. Well, done. Well, not completely done, but buy some cabbage seeds. Done. Yeah. She got some money. Buy those. Buy these. Buy some of this. Buy that. Buy some of this. You broke. Okay. Oh, here's a 2-for-1 deal. Barlam's up here. Wait, where's Imislawa? Or, no, Unislawa. Oh, he got a bunch of money. How much? You can't buy all this. You can buy a lot. He broke. Now, let's go down here and let's restock on rye beer. And we got to talk to, oh, yeah. Here. Give me that money back. That money I just, whoops. I sold my hammer. You know what? I ain't going to bother. I'll just go make another one. Actually, I have an extra one in storage. Shoo, idiot. As long as I can sell my stupid crossbow. There's that. That's a poppy seed. Oh, wait, no. Cancel. You don't sell the poppy seed. What are you doing, idiot? Shoo. Glad I stopped myself there. Okay, we're good. We've sold what we want to sell. Good. Plum tarts. Plum. Thank you. We basically use one a season. Now, where is... Oh, here she is. Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing? Showing up late to the party. All right, we're stocked up on bolts. I got an iron knife to back up my... Oh, I got the wrong iron knife loaded up. What a doofus. No, we're good. We're going to take the straw back. Okay. All right, well, let's do this then. Let's, first off, let's put this in slot 8 so we burn off the crappy one. We're going to be needing it here. Second, let's go into here and let's switch ammo to, right? You know what I'm saying? My mom had fallen and broken her hip. Oh. Don't run. You'll just die tired. Don't fly off. There you go. Okay, kid, thanks. Now, you don't have to skin them, okay? I'm just saying. You don't have to do the full thing, but you don't get the full credit on the kill either. There you are. So this is, there's 3 pigeon spawns within the city limits. Okay, this is one of them. The other one's at the north gate, and the other one's just outside the east. Oh, so there's actually two. Oh, no, the other one's in the northeast corner. So basically, you can run back and forth if you catch them, like that one right there that's on the ground. Tornado on the ground. Got him. Ha ha! How'd you like that shot? Snapshot from Progressive. Blew his ass in the next week. You see the wooden bolt even came about flying out of him. Oh, let's grab that. Hello? Hello? That's two. Now, you can hang around and wait. I feel like it's better if you just kind of cycle around the locations. Like this one here can be a little tricky. Now, if people walk through here, the birds fly off. Poof. And that's why we use a wooden bolt for hunting pigeons. You don't need armor piercing when it comes to sky rats. We're a third of the way there. Oops, we just went stupid. Now, we can go back to the other. Oh, also, you can watch for them coming in. Shit. One. Ah, dang it. I didn't see those. There's one. That's four. I think we may have lost a round on that one unless we get it back. Duh. Hey, Train. What a stupid ass thing to say. I think we lost a round unless we get it back. Of course you lost a round, idiot. If you don't get it back, you lost it. All right, now, those clowns over there are probably still spazzed. So now, one over here just took off. There's another one taking off. Oh, there's one right there. Fix that. That one got tied up and got dead. And we recovered the weapon. So this is Unislawa's house. Her husband's the smithy. She sells weapons and tools. Unislawa's there. Derwin is there. You need to talk to him after hours. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Everybody stop moving. That's Imislawa's house right there, the clothier. You're 5 down. We're going to go wide around the crew. So hopefully everybody's kind of gotten out of the area so the birds will come back. Could probably go to the ruins down there southeast of town. Typically, it seems that there's a couple of birds, of pigeons always tied up in those. Damn it. Wrong button. Got him. Lead your target. That's how you hit a moving target. You got to lead them. Let them come into your line of fire. That's 6. 3 to go. 7. You're going to stand right there like a dumbass. Of course, I'm going to shoot you. Somebody's about to get shot. Officer Johnny. Guys, I hope you're enjoying the show. Appreciate you being here, hanging out on Saturday night. I'm A-Train. At least I hope so. I'm wearing his underwear. Hope you'll hit that like button. Smash that like button. Stick your nose on it, whatever. Just push that like button. Like, share, and subscribe. Turn on that bell icon so you know when we go live or upload a video. Now, I can't shoot him out of the sky, but the second he turns and makes his approach in for a landing, he's vulnerable. So that's how it works with birds. Also, join us on Discord, link in the description below, as is a link to our PayPal slash, our X/Twitter account. You can join us there. Join us, follow us on X. And then if you want to make a donation to help support the channel, we got PayPal. There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. Missed it. Damn it. Where's our bolt? Missed it. It's up here. There we go. Now, this actually is not a bad place. You can stand up here, up top. Of course, you could up on the rooftops. Quick, quick, quick. Oh, shit. Ouch, that hurt. Medic! Kid, you're about to get shot. So here's Imislawa hanging out over here. Let's check the spawn. This one's done. This one's done. Okay, so the ones in town are done. So we'll go out the front gate. There's 2 of them out the front gate. Is the band here? Oh, the band's not here. The band left. Playing in a traveling band. They're heading back to the valley. Pigeons. Boom. You see how I waited for the W to come back to it? That's what you do. You guys got questions? Let me know. Happy to demonstrate. No, it might go faster if you're paying flames on the... All right, this is pigeons as well, and we're just going to... Went over his head. And then there's all the ones I couldn't see that took off. And that round is lost. Okay, so let's go back to the original. And wait. Shit, something just came in and landed over here. Something just came in and landed. Missed it. Missed it. Damn. And then we just got to go make 4 wooden buckets. The other site, they should be back on the ground. Damn it. Tally, tally, target, target, target. Got him. There's another one right there. It could zap, but that's okay. All right, cool. Why is this game so easy? Yeah, right? You know, 1,500 plus hours in, and I don't think I consider it easy. But there are aspects to it once you figure them out, you know. I just know this. I'm not going to make the game any harder than I need to. All right, so we can put the feathers up here. We don't need those. The pike we'll put, these we'll put in here. Poppy seed we'll put in here. 4 of the 5 rye beer we'll put in here. Stones we can put in here. Pick that up inadvertently. Straw goes in here. And then we need 8 planks. And we come over here. What are you doing, idiot? No, we don't come over here. You go right here. Oops, hello, hello. Early game, buckets, make them yourself. Wooden bowls, have your people make those. And wood vials. The only stuff you need to unlock early game. Later on, you can do the wicker crate. Well, I mean, it's later that you unlock this stuff anyway. But these are this is probably most important. Then this, and then later this. Now, you can make, I guess, an absolute crap ton of wooden spoons if you want. You know, if you have 1,000 sticks or whatever. I personally am of the opinion, with the food rework that I would do, you make these and you leave them in resource storage. Okay. Right here, these things. Okay. And your people then use the 4-tiered food system, but they need these for their homes. So they need to be able to buy them, or you give them to them or whatever. So they can cook from at their home. All right, so that gives it, hello? What the hell? Went out the back way. Yeah, let's go back into town. And because we're on mission, 4, got it. And that's Derwin. Because we are on mission, we can go wake these people up. All right? If you're not on a mission for them, you can't wake them up. Bloody sky rats. That's right. You better run. All right. Markuslav is going to be this way. Right. Thank you. This is where you start the infirmary, which should be a building available to us. I'm not sure whose place that is. Derwin's house is over here. About the buckets. Thanks. There we go. All right. Had we gone and checked the hobo camp yet this season? I don't remember. Nope, we have not. Look at this crew. All right. How do we do this? Let's start this side. Witoslawa. Don't stand in the fire, by the way. It'll burn you. She is a 12-point NPC. Extraction specialist. Good. Diplomacy specialist. Not great. You could take her if you needed somebody. Adelina is back. Now, Adelina is a 13-point NPC, a 332221. But she is an extraction and a production specialist. You could take her. That would be a smart move. She could be your first or second. Nigodama, useless. Recruit him. XF. Done. Goodbye. Next, Znamir. You suck. So we're going to recruit him. Out of the way. Go catch your buddy. And y'all take a hike. Dobislawa, she is a... Oh, she's here again. She's a 14-point NPC. Age does matter because they have longer to level up their skills. Yeah, I suppose that's true. If they're 19 as opposed to 30. Yeah. Okay, so Dobislawa is still a candidate. And then who's this? Alruna. Now, she was here last season, too. We're going to go ahead. She's a 12-point NPC. 332211. She's a 3 in production, which is a tier 1 skill. She's a 3 in hunting, which is a tier 2 skill. But that's also the #1 tier 2 skill. But we don't really need her. So we're going to send her packing. We're going to open that seat up for somebody else. Go catch the guys, and y'all catch the bus over to the valley and go see Dreadnought. Yeah, he'll train you up in something. Okay, so we've got a 14-point NPC here who is... So there's no ones. That's the first thing. She's got a couple of threes. She's got a 1 in diplomacy. Put her in the market. Couple of seasons. Boom, boom. Done. So we might pick Adelina here up. We do need to build a couple of new houses. And then we need to check the rest of the map. And we need to look at rotating Solarod and Chachki out. Dalebor has gone up a level. Hooray! In production. So he's working in the smithy. He's married to Ziggy. He's working in the smithy though, so I'm actually going to move him now to the fishing hut. Okay. So now we pop that because the smithy stuff I can do myself. That's easy peasy lemon squeezy. Okay. So now we go here, fishing knife, fishing spear and knives. Okay. Assignments, edit assignments. Pike. Let's see the fish meat. That's perch, pike, boink. And then he could dry it, but I don't want to dry it. Okay. So that's all we need. So now he can do this, catch. Wow, he's lucky to catch 1 stinking fish a day. That ain't even worth it. That's the way you do it. All right. That's ridiculous. I went over there and just hammered out, punched out some pike. Poof! Bam! Biff! Schwack! Done. This effer, he can't do squat. All right, that'll do. Got to get that 1 off his ledger. So we're going to have to figure out where we want to put some houses. So we can put some people. Now, see, his happiness is going to slip 4 points. He's married, though, so that's a bonus. Okay? So his happiness is higher anyway because he's married. All right? Solarod's up to 51% because he's up to a 5. If he was still a 3, that would be 47%. Okay? And then where is our stallholder? She's a 3. She's about to go up into diplomacy to 4. We'll let her hit the 4. Well, you don't have to at this point, but I kind of feel like you might as well. All right. If you can get them past halfway, my understanding from the post, the X post that RenderCube did the other day, it was talking about 2 adults having a child in the game. It is the average of their skills adjusted accordingly. To me, adjusted accordingly means if it's 49%, it rounds down. If it's 50%, it rounds up. So get them over 50%. That should round up. So hunting would be a 2. You see what I'm saying? Okay. His diplomacy or her diplomacy now would rate as a 4. Because they're most of the way to the 4. Does that make sense? Anybody have any questions on that? Or am I the only one that thinks that makes sense? Now, we could make a couple of adjustments here. We just actually took what's his name out of the smithy. Well, let's move Scarbamira to the smithy. Then we don't have to adjust it. Okay. She's going to produce less. I don't care. Okay. We want her leveling up so her kid's better. Now, who did we just take out? Oh, Solarod. This is going to hurt our production, and that's okay. We're gonna move somebody in there to replace him. He's going to go to food stall, where he will sell less, but this will go up pretty quick. All right. Yeah, they nerfed the crap out of stuff with 2.0. They really did. And they've made further adjustments to cut. I mean, and I've talked about this before. When I did my, and this is why I don't show people this, but when I did my handcrafting guide here, all right, it's changed. So if you look at the stone knife, okay? The stone knife in 1.0 was the moneymaker. You sold them for 20 coins. When 2.0 came out, they nerfed it to 2.5 coins. When 2.1 dropped, which was multiplayer for console, it stayed the same. But when 2.2 came out, the production technology your production skill XP dropped from 5 to 0.5 per knife. Dropped 90%. So, yeah. It says production plus. Oh, that's a stone sickle I'm looking at. Stone knife. That's below. Yeah, see how it says production plus 5? Now that's down to it's plus 0.5. So what happened was you lost 90% of the value, 85% of the value, dropping from 20 to 2.5. You still get, because if you want to walk through and understand the different skill tree, the skill aspects of Medieval Dynasty, here's how baseball go. To make a stone knife, you have to pick up 5 sticks off the ground. You get 2 XP for each thing you pick up off the ground. And you got to pick up 2 stones. So 5 sticks, 2 stones, that's 7 items. Times 2 is 14. So you pick up the items to make a stone knife, that's plus 14 survival XP. We tracking? That's step 1. Step 2, you have to craft said stone knife. So you handcraft it. That's gone from production for 5 XP down to 0.5 XP. All right. So now you have a stone knife. But all the technology, production technology has stayed at 0.6, plus 0.6. Okay. I don't have the production tech on here. I just have the production, your skill, your production XP. Then when you go to sell the knife, previously it was worth 20 coins. Well, as I've said many times, if you get 1 diplomacy XP for selling 100 coins. So, whereas previously you would get basically 0.2 production XP because you had to make 5 knives to make it worth 100 coins. So that's 1/5, which is 0.2. Correct? Now that's dropped down to 2.5 coins, which means you get 0.025 diplomacy XP. So what happens is you have to make 40 knives, stone knives, to get the same 100 coin value you used to get from 5. The difference there is your survival XP blows up. Okay? Because then you get, was it 560? Oh, wow, I was right, 560. You get 560 production XP. No. Survival XP. 560 survival XP. So it's a viable choice in that regard. But now you lose out on production XP and you lose out on diplomacy XP because you would have to make 40 knives to still get that 1 diplomacy XP, because that used to be you made 5 and you got 100 coins. Now you got to make 40 to get 100 coins. You see what I'm saying? So that's the big change in handcrafting. That's why I don't show this graphic off that much. But it's still good information to know. All right. So we just moved Solar Rod. So now we have nobody in Smithy A. So let's do this. What's our wife doing? She's working chickens, isn't she? She is. Let's move her over there. I'm sorry, not Smithy A, Woodshed A. And she'll be happy with that because she was straight. I mean, farming was her one weak spot. She was a unicorn. So now that said, all we got to do is, because we've shifted people around, is go to the hen house and turn eggs off. Okay, there's the quick and easy way to do it, the dirty way. If it's a long list of stuff like the sewing hut or smithy or the kitchen, I wouldn't do that. That'd be a pain in the ass. But there's the quick and dirty way to do it. In fact, we can edit assignments and take off feathers. We're not going. We don't do feathers. Not from the chicken coop. We can get those ourselves, which we need to go do. Anybody have any questions about the information I just went over? I know I went over several things. Moving people around to raise their skills so that their kids are higher level. You know something? We paired up an older couple too, didn't we? We paired up Maynard and the new chick, not Lorelei, Genovia. So we got Lorelei and Henrika are a little older too. Solarrod, we could hook him up. These two, not so much. So we need to look at getting a couple of older men who have high skill numbers. I feel like, if we want those ladies to have a chance to have kids. Diplomacy is, but it isn't. It's not that, to me, it's not a pain in the butt. Well, neither one's a pain in the butt. Both are easy to do, right? Hunting's easy once you know how to hunt, right? The issue is more of the XP you get out of the deal got nerfed so badly that it sucks. It takes too much time. Because when they put out multiplayer, they changed the deal to facilitate multiplayer instead of leaving two different mechanics for the game for solo player and multiplayer. Since we're here, oh no, we're not. Even though we're here, we're not here. We're not going to slice up the fish. Okay, keep the fish intact until you're absolutely ready to cook them. And then you can take them to the fishing shack and cut them up there, fillet them, and you'll get survival points. And then you bring them to the kitchen or take them to the grill in your house or whatever, make a fire. Then you roast them, right? All right. So we upgraded our kitchen. We upgraded the barn. We upgraded both the woodcutter sheds. We still need to upgrade storage here. And we just downgraded our production ability in extraction. Not a ton. I think we need 40 planks to do the roof. I think there's 5 segments of 8. Flirt your skirt, and you sell and buy. Yeah, that's it. Flirt, flirt, flirt. People get married too quick in this game. It's not a good strategy. Oh yeah, we need to make a. There's 7 bronze bars. We need a couple of those, and a couple of steak. We can grab those from the ground. Going digging through. Let's see, steak. Where could I possibly find steak? Right there. There's steak 2. Thank you. And then we got to figure out where we're going to start putting other houses. We're not putting them south of the road. We're putting a hunting lodge south of the road. We've already tested the distance on that. Oh, did I miss a... Oh, did I miss a memo? There's only 1 bronze bar for the hammer? Okay. Okay. Let's grab a bunch of the planky planks. Oops. Now I'm just about overloaded. There. We didn't have to move to get the weight off of us. Oops. Yep. That's the problem with doing the interior early. All right, that got all the planks. Now we just need logs, right? Maybe it was 6 per section. I don't remember. We done? Doo-doo-doo-doo. Upgrade. Sweet. We still got a few logs in the hopper. The hopper. Yeah, there we go. All right, so we're going to have to give our people a day or so to get log production back up so we can build another house. But that will work. So okay. Anybody have any questions? I think we're good to go. We've upgraded now. We've basically everything in the village is pretty much, well, excavation shed I think is a one-time deal, right? Wells are one-time deal, right? I don't think there's an upgrade for the excavation shed, is there? No. Mine, builder's hut. Yeah, we're closing on the mine. Do you? That's pretty good. Yeah, I mean, the key thing for flirting and for your diplomacy is get barter unlocked. Put your first point here, but when you go to level 2, you get 2 points, put 2 points in barter. Then when you go to level 3, put the third point in barter. Done. Then if you want to get married, go ahead at that point. All right. The key is to get barter to level 3. All right. Let's do this. Let's do the El Sleepo. And we wake up refreshed. Hooray. Now, our wife doesn't have any quests for us or anything. So, that'll be our deal. We will save the game here. We played through 4 days. All right, let's hit that, and we'll overwrite that. Cool. Guys, anybody got questions I can help you with? Doubled the population. We got a few people, didn't we? I think we got 4 or 5, so maybe not quite double. We're about to that critical mass point, though. So we're getting close. All right, guys, if you need resources, looting maps, production amounts, understanding how to do the names of your village, buildings, animals, fields. Any of that information that we put out here. how to figure out your wood. How to figure out your wood. Yeah. Housing happiness guide, hunting XP guide, valley looting map. All that's available on our Discord, so make sure to go join that. There's a link in the description below. Like, share, and subscribe. Turn on that bell icon, so you know when we go live or upload a video. Join us on X, and if you want to make a donation to help support the channel, you can do that via PayPal. There's a link in the description below. Appreciate you guys being here. I hope you enjoyed it, and I hope you have a great day, night, evening, morning, wherever you are on planet Earth or beyond. I'm A-Train. It's over, and I'm out.